Retromaginator just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm next.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me. For Modinator, congratulations on getting first, and thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1 for 6 months. That's amazing. You got yourself a new colored hat there. Thank you so much for that sub. Oh, I updated it, but I didn't save. There we go. Properly reflecting our number of subs here now. Munching about hi mama. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having some good food. Koodles, thank you so much for the work lurk. I appreciate it. Oolong, thank you for the mushcomb. Welcome to the stream. I too am work lurking. Usually my lunch is at 2 p.m. so I have watched a little at the start, but I'm working through today so I can leave early and get home before the storm starts. Good call, Fromage. Good call. That is smart. Thank you for the work lurk. I appreciate it. Get home safe so you don't have to worry about the storm. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. You're here to work while simultaneously experiencing with all of simultaneously experiencing with my penis all of the confusion that this game provides. Well, buckle up, because let me tell you, I'm fucking confused, and I can't wait to become more confused. Okay. I don't know if this is like, is this what Stockholm Syndrome feels like? I want to know what's going to happen next. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know what pure nonsense is going to happen next. Foxhound, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a good one as well. I hope things aren't too busy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Don't care what anyone says about this game. I'm here for my movie. Mama, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of me also is here for the movie. I'm genuinely at the point where I'm like, I kind of want to know what wildness is gonna happen next. Yeah, everybody should bust out their popcorn. Literally here to see what the fuck else random shit comes up. Exactly. I can't fucking wait. Now hold on a second here. If I go in, no. We have, pretty sure we have a hold on. Well, it's not, 7TV is not loading emotes, but I'm like, pretty sure we have under the 7TV emotes, we have an actual popcorn eating, or no, did I not add that? Is that one of the ones that I never used? Oh, nope. It's just sipping a beer. It's just sipping a beer. But we can always use TGC's popcorn one. That's perfect. Sipping a beer is not the same as munching popcorn while you watch your movie. Folks. I owe a spin from Saturday. We're going to kick things off today with that. We're going to kick things off today with the spin because we hit 5 subs on Saturday thanks to Dalek resubscribing with Prime. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do a spin there. Now, I have some outstanding shit here. So let's pop this up on screen so y'all can see. Make sure that we don't forget anything. Here's what our current punishments look like. Ooh, I didn't even know that Twitch just had like a popcorn global emote. That's perfect. Right now we have outstanding we have 1 emotional reaction, 3 dabs, 3 spicy beans, 2 inverted controls, 1 stream word ban, 2 bean boozles, 1 truth or dab, and 1 death nuts. I always spin. I could do death nuts, but instead, because it's going to be a guaranteed extreme wheel spin, but that ain't what we're about here. Whoa, it's going down there for no reason. We are going to do these right here. The next spin is 2 spins. And the next spin is also a guaranteed extreme wheel spin. So I am not going to veto it. I'm going to hold on to my free spin veto. And we are going to do a guaranteed extreme wheel spin. And we're going to do that twice. We're going to do 2 spins of the extreme wheel punishment. And I will choose which of the outcomes is the outcome that I will add to my list of punishments. I will add to my butt. You know it. Corn in mouth, close enough. Honestly, pretty good. Getting a little Poggers Corn Hub going on there. We love it. All right, let's get the extreme wheel down in here. Get in here, you. We've got our extreme wheel. I'm going to spin this wheel twice, folks. And we're going to I'm going to choose which of the punishments I shall add to my list. This is the first of the 2 spins we're choosing from. First option is death nuts. The first option I have to choose from is death nuts. This is followed by 2 dabs of the last dab at once. I am going to choose to add death nuts to the list of punishments. So we now have 1 more death nuts visible here on our list of outstanding punishments. Thank you again to Dalek on Saturday for the sub that earned us that spin. Thank you, thank you. That means that what we still have outstanding is that the next spin, as long as I don't veto it, will be 2 spins. And then I will choose which punishment I want from it. I am returned. 3 patients left on the day, 12 minutes ahead of schedule. Nice. Fromage, I hope that you are able to get power through your day and you're able to get back home before the storm starts. Another storm, just a classic February in Nova Scotia, am I right? Storm after storm after storm. Yeah, perfect. Mom will be able to enjoy popcorn with today's movie. Brutal. It's wild because we're actually getting false spring here. I don't think you should be able to veto the D20 spins. Ooh, you know what, Mama? I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. And it just so and it won't be an issue because I'm holding on to this free spin, this free veto spin. I wasn't going to use it to veto the next spin being 2 spins anyway, but I think that you're right. I think in general, I shouldn't be able to use D20s to veto D20s, or if I did, because the only way I would do it would be if I vetoed the next spin using my veto and next spin, it wouldn't veto. Like, it wouldn't mean that it wouldn't veto the D20 roll. It would just mean that spin wouldn't happen. And then the next spin would be 2 spins. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I was thinking about it. Because, yeah, I'm not going to use the veto to override a D20 spin. I don't want people are spending their hard-earned points to get me to roll that D20. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. On the same page. Love it. Fortunately, the weekend was +6 and +9 respectively, so some of the previous storm snow melted, so I'll have room to put this snowstorm, and it's only 25 centimeters. Oh, good. It's only 25 centimeters. Yeah, we're getting real hard false spring. Yeah, exactly. Delay, not cancel. We're getting real hard false spring happening right now in my city. Like, it's, like, pretty warm. It's sunny outside. Pudge is losing his ever-loving mind that we won't let him out into the sunroom because it's sunny and birds are coming to the bird feeder, so he wants to sit at the window, stare at them with malice in his heart, and then try to attack them through glass. He fails every time, but he never gives up. You gotta admire his perseverance. But yeah, he's getting real upset that we're not just like letting him out there and like leaving the door to sunroom open all the time. It's still cold. It's just like false spring warm for the winter. I was fortunate we were able to reschedule the 340 patient and move the 320 and 3 to 220 and 2 respectively, so I can get off the road before the snow starts at 4. Huge. It's still 3 degrees out, so it should be safe from snow for the time being. Yeah. Hopefully it stays safe until you get home. That's what matters, Raj. That's what matters. Get home safe. Hopefully everybody is able to get home safe today, and there aren't any unfortunate accidents or disasters as a result of the snow. People should have their winter tires on by now. Get those treads on the road. Stay safe, everyone back home. Okay. Having done that, I'm actually going to go right on back to that screen. Because we're going to do the Guess the Game and the Poke-Doku for today. We're going to do our Guess the Game and Poke-Doku. I have no outstanding punishments associated with them, but we're going to do them first, and then we're going to jump in to do some punishments before we jump into Death Stranding again today, folks. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Compass pointer, objective 4, press X to use medikit. What is the name of those games that are, they're like the survival horror games where you're using a camera to interact with the world? They're not called Shudder. Oh, what is that series called? It's probably not even what this is. I'm not confident at all that that's what this is. But I keep thinking of that game. What they're not called Memento. They're not like Memento Mori or something. No, but they have something like that. Data somehow now also gave up on, has maybe now also gave up with Assassin's Creed Origins. It's still there, not deleted yet, but he's playing some Souls-like thing. Ooh, he's playing a Souls-like game instead. He's moved on from Assassin's Creed Origins. I also like could not get momentum on Assassin's Creed Origins. Mama, I played almost all of Odyssey, but I could not get Origins going. For Majin, usual rules apply. Usual rules apply for sure. But if you do happen to know what the game is, you can just watch me suffer here as I fail to remember what it is. Because it's like, it's not Spirit Camera, The Cursed Memoir, but that's immediately in the genre of what I'm talking about and what I'm thinking of. What? Oh, it's driving me nuts. Because I can like literally close my eyes and picture gameplay of this camera game, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. Oh, what is it called? Ladies and gentlemen, gang, folks. Oh, this is gonna bug me, especially if this is what the game is. He's very much a Souls-like person. Well, Elden Ring is obsessed as much as he says he wouldn't go back to it. That's the thing where I'm at, Mama. Like I know that the DLC for Elden Ring is eventually going to come out, and I enjoyed playing Elden Ring, but I also like don't. Part of me is like I really enjoyed Elden Ring, but I don't really feel like I feel the same way about all the Souls games, which is that I beat them once, and I'm like that was great. I'm probably never going to play that again. I went really hard on Elden Ring, but I won't go back into the DLC. Yeah, whenever that DLC is from Ash, it's still no sign of a release date for it. What is this? Oh, what is the game called? God damn it. I'm going to look up this game afterwards, but I'm going to have to move on. This is Silent Hill 2. It's not. Call of Duty. No, like one of the really early ones, like Call of Duty 3.
Hydrate.
Heaven, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I will hydrate. Thank you. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls got infinite replays from me. Allegedly, it's Q2 2024 for the DLC. Interesting. Interesting. I'd love to believe that's true. See, Bloodborne I actually did play multiple times. Bloodborne I platinumed. Bloodborne I platinumed. BB I platinumed. But Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. I like beat it and was like, awesome game. And then started a second playthrough and was like, I'm good. You know? I don't know what it was about it. Okay, it's not Counter-Strike. Shooter, simulator, strategy, tactical. Is this like SWAT? No. Released in 2005. God, there are so many first-person shooters. Medal of Honor? Oh no, it's like a third person. Rebellion Development Limited. Is this like... Not Spec Ops The Line. There's another game that's similar to Spec Ops. Anyway, he's played several times, and I would pay, so he has it, but he doesn't want me to pay that for it, and says he doubts he could get back into it, but he probably would. Maybe maybe he doesn't even know his own self in that respect. Maybe he would get back into it. You know what I mean? But hard to say. I feel like I know what this game is. It's got like assault in the name. Is that going to narrow down my list of options? No, it's got like a colon. Conflict Desert Storm 2 Back to Baghdad. Sure. Sniper Elite. Oh, nothing about this. This should have made me realize it was a sniper game, but I didn't think. And like, look at this. He's got a sniper rifle there too. See, 4 and 5 were the hints that it was a sniper game. Never played any of the Sniper Elite games, although I think they might be free through one or more of the various video game subscription services that I'm subscribed to, but I've never played it. All right, that's it for the Guess the Game for today. Now let's bring on down Pokedoku, the one I think much more challenging. I never played the camera horror game, so I can't say if it matched the first screenshot, but I think the theories you were Fatal Frame. Oh, for much, yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of. Fatal Frame. I wasn't right at all about that being that game for today's Guess the Game, but that is exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you. Fatal Frame. Okay, we have a column of ground type Pokemon, a column of ice type Pokemon, a column of fossil Pokemon, a row of flying type Pokemon, a row of water type Pokemon, and a row of Hoenn type Pokemon. Okay, let's do this one at a time. Articuno. Articuno is flying ice. Aerodactyl is our flying fossil. Ice water, Celio. Celio is an ice water. And then a Hoenn ice type, I'll go with Spheal. To use both of the two things in that. A water fossil type, Ammonite. See, I'm always really worried that when it says fossil types, it means the one you get from the fossil. So I'm never willing to do like Amistar, just in case. A Hoenn type was like Anorith. There it is. Anorith is one of the Hoenn fossil types. For me, the giveaway for Sniper Elite was Medikit in the first screenshot, since most games are Medkit, and it's Medikit. Oh, is that? Wow, and you knew it was that from that Fromage? That's wild. Have you played the Sniper Elite games? He's very particular, though. The Dark Souls and Elden Ring, yes, but he didn't like Bloodborne and Sekiro. He wouldn't do Lies of P, and we'll see how he gets on with this. Interesting. Is it that... Mama, that's interesting. Is it because he prefers the medieval, like the combat that comes from it being a medieval setting and style of play? Because like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, you know, they're about swords and shields and magic, whereas Bloodborne and Sekiro, like Sekiro is a completely different style of fighting, and then Bloodborne is about like guns, like instead of shielding. And then Lies of P is like similar to Bloodborne. Do you think that's what it is? Or does he think that that's what it is? There's some of the ones my uncle had on his computer. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, there's so many video games that I only feel like I know because they were on my uncle's Xbox or on his computer. The evolutions do count. It tells you in the thing. Oh, does it actually say that? Oh, I don't read it. I don't ever read that. But that's funny that it would have just reassured me that I could have gone with Amistar. Not that Amistar would necessarily be worth any more uniqueness points than Ammonite, but it was a thing. Okay, a Hoenn ground type, Nincada. All right, a water ground. Let's go with Quagsire. Perfect. And then isn't Gligar a ground flying? Hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't know Sniper Elite, but I joined the ranks of the full Pokedoku for today. Hell yeah. Crushing the Doku. I gotta say, this one's pretty easy. This one felt pretty easy, if I'm being honest. Like, none of these were stumpers. This was the only one where I was like, I'm not confident that Gligar is flying ground. I was worried that Gligar might be flying poison. GG. I like Bloodborne, but I hate Sekiro, and I too won't play Lies of P. But I also like Dark Souls 1, dislike Dark Souls 3, and hate Dark Souls 2. Interesting. What is it about Sekiro that you hated, Fromage? Ground flying's wild. But I felt pretty confident. Felt pretty confident that Gligar was one, but I knew that was the one. I was like, if I'm going to lose one of the squares on today's Pokedoku, it's going to be because of Gligar. It's going to be because of Gligar. He said Bloodborne was too dark and thingy, whatever that means. Just not. It wasn't Dark Souls. Didn't grab him the same. Fair. Fair. That's the thing that Jasper doesn't like, is that Jasper is also like, if a game has that like, oh, it's a dark gothic aesthetic, he's just like boring. Like he doesn't find that that aesthetic style to be particularly interesting. All right, let's do some punishments, ladies and gentlemen. Sekiro having to break the thing was a no. Same with Lies of P. Lies of O, Lies of P. But I just auto-corrected it in my brain. Having to break the stance. Right, the stance breaking mechanic. Does Lies of P have that too? Man, I hope that I enjoyed that game. I just generally don't like character action games, and it to me had the worst of the difficulty from other FromSoft games, and the character action games lack of build variety. I see what you're saying for sure, Fromage. I really liked Sekiro, but what does it say about the fact that I really liked Sekiro and I never beat it? I'm literally like 2 bosses from the end of the game, and I just never beat it. Still typed out so many times trying to correct it. I don't think FromSoft makes good Souls-like. Sekiro is good but boring because it's too long for having one style of gameplay. Lies of P has been a great time so far. I'm glad you're enjoying Lies of P. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? All right. I think that the punishment that I'm going to do first here, folks, I'm going to do a spicy bean first, and then I'm going to follow that up with a dab of the last dab hot sauce. I feel like we haven't done anything spicy recently. You know what I mean? I feel like I've been focusing on, I feel like I got rid of so many of the spicy based punishments a while ago, and I've been focusing on the non-spice punishments that we haven't gotten spicy in a while. And the parry mechanic does exist in Lies of P, but you don't have to use it. You can dodge everything. I definitely will admit that by the time I got good at the parry mechanic in Bloodborne, it was sick to pull it off. But I, as a player, just prefer dodge. I platinum Sekiro, but the optional boss owl, father, to get the most good ending and the boss of the good ending are both hate fuck difficulty. See, I think part of the reason why I lost steam on Sekiro so hard was that when I was doing my first playthrough, I was going for the good ending. Like, I was trying to get the, like, full ending, like, the true ending or whatever, on the first run. So I did the Owl Father fight so fucking hard, so many attempts, and I gave up on the, like, Fire Demon fight. The movement of the puppets in Lies of P upset you? Yeah, it's probably going to upset me, too. All right, let's do a spicy bean, folks. Yeah, the Demon of Hatred. I gave up on that. All right, not looking. Oh, man, I opened up that can and it just released the smell of spicy beans. And what we've pulled out here is a habanero spicy bean, ladies and gentlemen. A habanero spicy bean. See you on the other side. I have to go back to work, but I wish I could continue on about Sekiro. No, it's important for Mosh. Get back to work. Get your stuff done. Get home before the storm. All you're missing right now is me in pain. Oh. DS3 was his fave, then 2, and then 1. I really like Dark Souls 3. I'm glad I played Dark Souls 1. I barely played any of Dark Souls 2. I hated Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the Demon of Hatred or whatever. He's a Dark Souls boss in Sekiro, so the mechanics are bothersome. That's exactly why I burnt out on it, TGC. Oh, excuse me. It felt like a boss from a completely different game. And so it was really hard beating him. And I just lost steam trying to. Trying to talk to him and him trying to slash at shit. Yeah, he's got a Souls-like. Solar's got a soul. Whew. I got the hiccups from that habanero, folks. I'm too out of practice doing spicy stuff. Oh, that is spicy. Whew. Yeah, I played like, I want to say maybe 4 hours of Dark Souls 2, maybe 5 hours of Dark Souls 2. And I just hated some of the mechanics that they put into Dark Souls 2, particularly around your health and like having to recover it. I really hated that. So I never played very much of Dark Souls 2. That's for sure. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm going to take another sip of water. Try to recover from the pain of the habanero spicy bean. And then we're gonna do a dab of the last dab hot sauce, ladies and gentlemen. A dab of the last dab hot sauce. Meowdy Perdner, kudos, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Appreciate the lurk work, and I also appreciate the wheel, the little wiener wheel. I saw you looking at that in your stream the other day. What the fuck is that? Demon's Souls is good because it was fresh. DS1 is just a Demon's Souls clone. DS3 was just a DS1 again. ER is just DS3 again, but a bit bigger. And I think DS2 is the best because despite being unfinished and having some issues, it is the only one that actually tries new things. Like, you can see the potential of DS2, but the other are just clones and boring. I see. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, brother? How you doing? I know a lot of people seem to have thoughts on DS2. I feel like DS2 is definitely the most polarizing game. Like, either you're like TGC and you love it and you think it's like the pinnacle of the series, or you're like me and Fromage and you despise it. That's all. Cornelius, I hope that this has been a cathartic scream and that whatever's going on, it's all good. That it's good and you're good and that it's good. And if it's not good, know that we're here for you. I took 16 hot dogs and put them on plates and took a pic of them. I was gonna then put that in paint and make a car with wiener wheels. But then I found out I could crop out the wheel and then make them spin. I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Wiener wheel. I mean, I don't need any further explanation. That seems to be everything I could possibly need. It's an awe for both the great and the stressful in my life. They often come in pairs, don't they, Cornelius? They often come in pairs. Well, I'm glad that your life is great, even if it is stressful. I hope that you are managing that stress and enjoying the great. Bear in mind, I still don't think any of them are very good examples of Souls-likes because their design philosophy is restrict player movement to increase difficulty, and I hate that shit. That's fair. That's fair. That's not untrue. That is a core tenet of the difficulty, is the fact that, you know, the character you're playing as is not able to move like a video game character. I'm glad that you don't require more information because there isn't anymore. Well, good. Yeah, I mean, you just explained it all so succinctly. There doesn't need to be any more because it's all right there. And we've got wiener wheels, and you know what? They didn't exist before and they exist now, and that means that the world is richer. The world is richer for having more things in it. All right. It has been a fucking minute, folks, since I did a dab of the last dab hot sauce. It's been a fucking minute. I won't lie to you. I'm a little worried. In fact, I don't think I've done a dab of the last dab hot sauce since I moved my camera over here. Now I just need to create one IRL. Oh, and a functioning wheel of wieners. Kudos. I'd love to see that. Am I getting close to needing another bottle? No. We're still only like... We've still only made it to about like... Oh, that's not visible because of the punishment list. Sorry. We're down to about like the label, you know? We're down to about the label. So we've still got so much of the last dab left. And you know what's fun? I don't know if I showed this. Hold on one sec. I've got the dab here ready to go, but I want to go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm wrong. I thought that I had gotten another bottle of the last dab, but a different one for Christmas from my sister. But it was actually just the Los Calientes. So not as hot as the last dab for sure. I will say though, half watching my dad out of the side of my eye, and obviously joining here through ER as much as they aren't my kind of games to play, they do fascinate me watching them. It's true, mama. I think there's a reason why they're such popular games for people to stream, is like it because they manage to build this like dual thing of like they're incredibly challenging, but also there's just something about them that's cool to watch. Oh, kudos. ER is in Elden Ring, not as in the hospital. Yeah, ER is in Elden Ring, as in like joining the stream through Elden Ring, not Mama's dad's not in the hospital. Thank goodness. You also thought emergency room too, Cornelius? No. Elden Ring. All right, here's that dab, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's been a minute. Oh, that's spicy. Reminds me of when my cousins went to the ICU, the Insane Clown University. I knew that this joke was that it wasn't going to be the hospital ICU. Oh, you know, you really do build up a tolerance. You really do build up a tolerance, and when you go a bit without doing it, it's still all of the things I expect it to be. But it's hot. It's spicy and it's hot. Tragically, in throwing the baby out with the bathwater, they didn't keep any of the good innovations from DS2 to DS3 and beyond. The bonfire aesthetics were brilliant. It's true, you can also reach critical mass with tolerance. I ate some shit in 2009 that was so hot it broke my tolerance and I had to rebuild it back up. But you can actually, like, your cup can overflow, for sure. For sure, Koodles. Gotta be careful about that. That's why I don't want to... That's why I've never expanded the number of dabs that I do beyond a certain amount, and I always stop when I get a certain...
penis.
I always stop with my penis when I get a certain feeling. Because... Thank you, Oolog. Because I don't want to push it, like, too far and go over it. I saw that, Cornelius. How did you find Lethal Company? Did you enjoy it? Thou mouth cup overfloweth. Oh. I think also just because I cannot play them, watching people managing to go through them is just so interesting to me. Ross the Pullout King. Jesus Christ. My mouth cup never overfloweth, for I am careful. I imagined you were going to take another dab, but your penis hushed your lips. Yeah, exactly. It just, like, comes straight up here. And then just... Shh, you know? You know how it is. Yeah, Cornelius, what did you think of Lethal Company? I own it and still haven't had a chance to play it yet. My favorite moments were my friends dying to sudden turrets around the corner. That does seem to be the best part of the game, is when your friends are screaming in the distance because something horrible is happening to them. And I love it. I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. Having done those, I'm going to do one more punishment. And then we'll jump into...
Oh my. I've got cream all over. It's all in my whiskers. Oh no.
Welcome to Sirius XM.
God. Hence why you would have been in my recommended, probably because of the amount of Elden Ring I'd watched prior. Hey, mama, it worked out. Couldn't be happier for that algorithm. The prox chat has done super well. I love how radio-esque it sounds. That's so dope, Cornelius. 2 more punishments, Koodles? Well, now it's 1. I see. That was one of the punishments. I don't know, man. I think maybe that was a delight. Did you consider that? All right, we're gonna do a truth or dab. I'm fortunate that I don't live at home anymore. Otherwise, I'd get grounded for Koodles' command. Yeah, Hideo Kojima said that his latest game is going to be full of just clips from Koodles' stream. And if your mom walks in with you while you're playing it, she'll think that you're watching porn. You were just someone else playing Elden Ring. I will say you were the only non-followed person, and I'm still here. So, hey, it worked out great, mama. I think it worked out great. It has been a delight having you. All right, let's do a truth or dab, folks, and that is going to be the last punishment of today's stream, at least here on the top of the hour, so I'm going to make that go away. If this is not a good truth or dab, we won't do it. We'll keep going till we get a good one. Make up your own question. All right, let's just get that the fuck out of here. Let's try again. Make up your own question. All right, cool. That's great. Yep. There we go. That's not a make up your own one. Boom. Have you ever walked in on someone having sex? Who? Skinwalkers is a must-have mod for Lethal Company. Oolong, what does the Skinwalkers mod add? I'm not familiar. No, but I've been walked in on. All right, mama. Which do you think is more awkward? Oh boy, do I have a story for this. Damn, people are coming out with this one. Okay, I've got one for this, but I'm going to wait and see what other people say. Elden Ring is what got me to start watching Cal stream, and then talking about Cal stream at a dinner party with high school friends is what got me to follow Ross, because my friend Robin told me you stream too. Wow. Elden Ring, bringing people together. You know what I mean? Beautiful game, bringing people together. My favorite one was like, when you cheat on your spouse, which of their friends do you like to fuck the most? Jesus Christ. Name and address. Give me the name and address of the person who you walked in on. It's the one that makes the monsters mimic your friends talking. Gee, Oolong, that's sick. Also, I walked into my grandparents about to get it on. Oh. Remember when you got those bad cards like that? Yeah, there's some seriously terrible ones in here, Koodles, for sure. I don't know that it was quite that wild, but it was there are definitely some horrible ones here. In high school, I had an early morning religion class from 6 to 7 a.m., but my high school didn't start until 8. In between, I would go home, grab some breakfast, and head to school. Uh-oh. I sense I know where this is going. Oh, yeah, you're definitely exaggerating, but you've captured the essence of it, Koodles. You captured the spirit. You know what I mean? You've certainly captured the spirit of it. Some mornings, my mom would miss her alarm and need something from me or my siblings to wake her up. Okay. I'm captivated. I'm riveted. I'm waiting to tell my story until... Yeah, everyone fucking brace yourselves. Everyone strap in. Everyone cross-strapped. Chest strap, shoulder straps. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't remember if I needed something for her or if I was just trying to make sure she was up, but the door was unlocked and I saw some movement under the sheets in the dark bedroom. I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. The preemptive clench. Grandpa Claus. The movement was obvious, so I turned around and acted like I hadn't seen anything. But when my mom came out, she was acting very differently, Lamau. Oh no, which means that she saw that you saw. Yeah. Yeah, Cornelius, I feel like I did this. I was probably 17 at the time, so not a good time to walk in on her. Yeah, for sure. But I probably would have done the same thing. I heard my mom, unfortunately, and that was bad enough. All right, so thank goodness for the sheets. So for mine, I have two answers to this. I've never walked in on anyone having sex, but while on a trip, to, oh great, I'll tell this. Yeah, I'll tell this story as Panko. Dawn, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. While on a school trip to another country, there became a running joke on the trip with a bunch of the girls because very early on in the trip, I walked into one of their hotel rooms. Door to the hotel room was open. I was coming in to like let them know that we were going to be leaving the hotel to go somewhere. So I walked into the room because the door was open to invite them. And one of the girls in the room was naked, changing in the bathroom. Had the door open to the bathroom, but the other two girls were elsewhere. So I walked in, had not turned to look because I wasn't going to look in the bathroom. I was looking at the two other girls in the room about to tell them. And I just heard them yell, "Ross, get out, I'm naked." And I made a 180-degree turn, turning away from the sound of the voice and left the room. And then it became a running joke for the rest of that trip. Anytime I walked into a room with those girls, one of them would yell that. It was good. It was a good, funny joke. But as far as walking into a room with someone having sex, no. But I have been in a room where some people started having sex while I was in the room. So it was New Year's Eve, 2008 to 2009. Ross used the PNG to hide his obvious horny facial expression as he tells this story. I'm actually actively, and none of you can see, I'm actively sticking my fingers into a hole I've made with my other hand. Just know that I'm doing that. Yeah, my parents had a set time on Sundays when they'd be funkin'. Not with mine. I too have been in a room where other people were getting it on. I was so curious where that was going. So in 2008, 2009.
In my butt?
No, not in my butt. Just in 2008, 2009, New Year's Eve, I'm over at a friend's place. And we've been having a good time. We're having fun. We're watching movies. Some people are drinking. I'm not drinking at this point in my life. And we also just settled down to go to sleep. And so we're all being goofy, and like the guys are upstairs, and all of the girls like went downstairs to sleep in a room downstairs because our friend's parent who was there was like insisted on this. And so we were all getting ready for bed and stuff, and we're all like the lights are off, we're all lying down. I'm like lying on the couch, and another one of my friends is kind of behind me, lying in a reclining chair, like a lazy boy reclining chair. And so we're all lying there sort of going to sleep. We've been kind of chatting, and we're starting to finally drift off, and it's quiet in the room. And you can kind of hear a sound. I can hear it coming from behind me because it would be behind my friend and the lazy boy. So we're sitting there, and you can kind of hear a sound, but maybe it's just the snow. It was storming that night. There was a snowstorm and everything, so maybe it was just that. Then all of a sudden, after a few minutes of silence, my friend sits bolt upright in the lazy chair behind my head. The chair itself like does the kunk 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 thing as it like adjusts based on him sitting up out of the recline. He slams down onto the armrest of the couch by my head, and he just whispers, "Ross, they're having sex right behind my head." And I was like, what? And then that's the moment when I realized the sound I'm hearing is the sound of a sleeping bag. Like, the exterior sleeping bag material? It's the sound that is making from being kind of like rubbed against each other. And so my friend is like, what do we do? What do we do? And I was like, who is it? What the fuck? How is there anyone having sex here?
Sign me the fuck up.
And I was like, how is there even anyone having sex up here? And then at this point, a couple of my other friends have realized what's happening and are quasi listening. Then we hear, I don't want to make any presumptions about the quality of the sex that's being had, but we hear someone make an orgasm. We hear a girl make an orgasm sound. Now, was it a real orgasm? I have no idea. But we hear them make an orgasm sound. And then in the silence, we hear someone go, "Sorry." And then another of my friends who claimed the next morning he had no idea what was going on. He had no idea. Like a moan, Don. He claimed the next morning he had no idea what was going on. But he then said, after she said sorry, he said, "Just don't ruin my pants." None of us in the room knew what the fuck he was talking about and why he would say that in that moment. What we learned the next day is that the girl who it was none of our friends from school. It was like somebody's, oh, Panko, you're supposed to disappear. I literally set it up so that you would. You bitch. It was no one from our school. It wasn't one of our friends. It was somebody there, their girlfriend who went to another school who would come up there. And apparently she hadn't brought any pajamas. And so one of my other friends had offered her his sweatpants to sleep in. She then
Those are nice.
She then put on those sweatpants, had sex with someone in the room with us. He didn't know. So that all happened. That is, so I didn't walk in on someone having sex, but I was there for the duration of it. In the 4th year of optometry school, Alcon paid for a group of us to go to Texas to their headquarters, all paid for by them, and I, being non-binary and having a gender-neutral name, was roommates with one of the girls, despite them otherwise choosing roomies based on matching sex. And she had just gone through a breakup and was flirting pretty good with a student from another optometry school, and as the larger group was going clubbing, and I was going to In-N-Out, then back to the room, because I party like that, I told her, "Don't bring anyone back to the room," joking, and I woke up in the night to them getting it on. Oh, God. I'm going to In-N-Out, then back to the room because I party like that. Megan, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. I think it depends who walks in or who you've walked in on, but they probably both have moments of being as bad as each other. True, Mama, I agree. True. Megan, I'm feeling
With my
pretty good.
penis.
I'm still occasionally coughing from the damage to my lungs from COVID, but otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good. How are you doing? Watch to establish dominance is a hilarious thing to suggest, Cornelius. So anyway, yeah, that's my story. I've never walked in on anyone having sex, but I have had the misfortune to have been in the room while someone started. And there were 7 of us, not including the 2 people who are having sex.
Don Chuchlulu has a question for you. Wait, Coco did hit you? How is your partner also?
Yes, COVID hit us. My partner is doing very well, Don. Thank you for asking. TrulyRawesome is doing good. She is getting lucky in that she doesn't have the lingering cough damage, but she had it for a bit longer than me and a bit worse than I did. But she has recovered faster and doesn't have any of the lingering kind of COVID damage to the lungs the way that I do. With a great new hair. Megan, did you get some new hair? Good to hear about it. I'm all right. Kind of tired, though. Finally had some mental stimulation today at work. Oh, that's nice. Is that something that you don't usually get at your job, Megan? Is it usually pretty boring and not stimulating? I never heard or witnessed anything about my roommate when his GF came to visit, but I did witness them wash their sheets 4 times in a week. Hey, at least they're staying clean, Cornelius. I have only ever heard my roommates I've lived with have sex once. And I just tried to be polite and not listen. Let them have their thing. I have also lived in an apartment where one of the walls in my room that touched the neighboring apartment was just a piece of plywood they'd painted over in what had used to be a doorway. And that neighbor heard every single time I had sex and was pretty pissed about it. I've been walked in on more than once, and one was definitely more of a horribly awkward situation than others. Yeah, definitely. People, like, who's doing what? Absolutely. All right, the clock strikes 2:50 halfway through the 2:40 patient's appointment, and thus they are not showing, and I am heading home. Fromage, get home safe, avoid that storm. I'm glad your day was able to end early. Have a great one. You're very welcome, Don. Hey, it's kind of quiet right now, so I worked at the new store today, which was amazing, and I did my hair. God, I needed a haircut. Oh, really? Are you feeling good about it? Does it look good? Also, tomorrow preemptively cancel for weather. I shall see you when I get home. Sounds good, Fromage. Get home safe. At that point, why not have a second pair of sheets? It's true, Don. But it depends. I mean, it depends on how young they were. I feel like owning multiple pairs of sheets is like something that you do get to in your late 20s. Week, not weekend. I don't know why I said weekend. Oolong, thank you for the catch. I live in an apartment and was able to constantly hear sex from another room 2 floors away. Jesus. They're getting it on. My old roommate was just a furious lovemaker. When he brought a girl over, I needed to stay in the garage for all the bed slamming and screaming. Holy shit. God, screaming? Damn. Bed slamming just means that you're not in an optimal position, you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, exactly, Cornelius.
Okay.
That's what I figured.
Why did you name this chest mush?
Also, Mama with the good advice.
That's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Hydrate.
I will hydrate, Megan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the mush cum oolong. In fact, when we first moved in, he forgot his sheets at home and slept on the mattress for 2 weeks before we forced him to fix it. That is so college, Cornelius. So college. So funny. Yeah. There's so much you can do. Also, bear with me here. Bear with me. 4 times in 1 week? How much?
In my butt?
4 times in my butt in 1 week. Weekend, of course. 4 times in 1 weekend. Rookie numbers? I agree, Mama. Still rookie numbers. But that's only 4 times cleaning the sheets, which doesn't necessarily correlate to 4 times having sex. You know what I mean? This is just how often I witnessed them washing their sheets. Who knows how many times it happened in between loads of both kinds. Hey! All right, with that. Oh, God. And with that, why is this like... I gotta look into that because I set this up to make Panko go away. I don't know why it started not making Panko go away. Literally, it is set to make the visibility state hidden. Maybe I have to do it
with my penis
later. Maybe I have to do it with my penis later. You know what I'm saying? Let's try that. Let's try reordering the priority and see if that fixes it for any future uses. At that age, 4 times a day is common, no?
rookie numbers.
All right. Folks, it's time for more Death Stranding. Get ready, because this recap is gonna be crazy. Actually, Brian might not actually be able to say all of them, so... Bear with. If Brian doesn't say it all, you can read the rest.
Previously on Death Stranding, literally too much to summarize. Sam arrived in central Knot City just in time for a corpse to necrotize and cause a massive BT to eat a member of corpse disposal. The resulting explosion destroyed the city, but Sam was able to come back from the beach because he is a repatriate. He then met with his mom, the president, and she told him to go rescue his step-sister before she died, and he had to carry her to an incinerator before she exploded too.
And that's not even everything that happened. That's just like the first 15 minutes. But it is from there that we shall resume stranding ourselves with death. Okay. So we actually made it to the way station west of capital Knot City. You can see here we've made the first connection in connecting the country. I gotta head west. Connected to the chiral network. I picked up some new stuff. Equip a PCC at the way station west of Capital Knot City. Deliver all 6 containers of rare materials. Right. So I have to, like, print this. How do I actually do that? Okay. Carry by hand. No. Carry by hand. Confirm. Confirm. Which hand is holding it? My right hand.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
It should be common for all appropriate acceptable ages, honestly. Don't know why it's deemed less common as you get older, especially if you're in a relationship. Make that effort to have a healthy sex life. I agree 100%, mama. Have a healthy sex life. Take care of your partner's needs and your own. Okay, so he wants us to go here, huh? So there we go. Well, okay, hang on. I'm going to remove this because it really seems like the way that they want us to be doing this is to go here and then go there to, like, actually plot a route that makes sense. Anyways, I'm off my soapbox. Give me my movie. It's movie time, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a lot of shit.
Restrictions lifted.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Don't run too fast there, Norman Reedus. We don't want you to fall down the hill. I just gotta stay on the blue dot so I don't fall over. Oh, Dato Bayasin put that ladder there, it says. Oh, okay. Don't slip on the rocks, my dude. I actually don't need to cross. I'm just gonna... Wait, but the rocks... Are the rocks hard to walk on? Yeah. Okay, so...
Always like the quiet.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be careful here. Normal old Jonathan from Stranger Things who looks like Norman Reedus. Exactly. How much time do you think that Norman Reedus spent in the audio recording booth recording his breathing for various levels of cargo carrying? Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How goes your work day? Oh, I didn't realize we were entering into... We're putting everything on the backpack. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder to blah blah blah. I didn't even finish reading it. Okay, you can make it up this wet slope without dying. I am tired, sore, and just not feeling the best mentally today. Looking forward to goofy antics. Holly, I'm sorry that you're not having a good day. Hopefully, I can be a good enough goofball for you to help with all of that.
You've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Okay, so I go left to use it. Building a post box. Hold to press to equip the PCC. Using L2 to select a location for the post box and press R2 to build it. Yeah, Holly. Fromage was talking about that. Fromage is heading home early so they don't get caught in the storm in question. I hope that you're okay in the storm. I hope that you make it through. Apprentice builder. For the client. Awesome. Prominent porter. New title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You've reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Okay. I don't understand what any of this information that's being communicated to me here actually means. 2 trophies back to back is what I know happened. Hang on. Let's like... No. Log, no. Is there any way for me to like... Okay, one thing I'm going to do... I feel like... I'm going to increase the game's difficulty to hard. Changing game difficulty and restarting from your most recent save. All unsaved progress will be lost. Oh, no, don't do that. Let me save first. Okay, save complete. Options. Game settings. Hard. Oops. If you change the game difficulty while orders are ongoing, you'll be evaluated upon delivery at the lowest difficulty selected during the course of any such orders. Please also note that the Legend of Legends, and Legend of Legends rating are only available on the normal, hard, and very hard difficulty levels, respectively. On the very easy difficulty level, puzzle-solving tips and other hints will be displayed immediately. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure I want to do this. Okay. Now that did that, but that's not what I wanted to check. No orders. No. Annual? What I want to see here, stamina, scanner, detector, BB, repatriation, time fall, environmental factors, enemies, BTs, order confirmation screen, optimizing your load. Optimizing your load for when you accidentally walk in on someone having sex. No, I'm looking for something to explain what the star that I'm building means. You know what I mean? Arranged by proximity. Postbox construction site. Benjamin Hancock. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Deliver all 6 containers of rare metals. Dang. None of this is showing any of that. I was kind of hoping for, I have no idea, honestly. We walked a bunch, but I'll accept this still. Holly, it's eventually just going to become that. Nothing against people if that's what they need, but honestly don't see any reason to play this on very easy or anything less than normal at all, really. Yeah, given what we've seen so far, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll come to regret that in some way, but I feel like I am probably pretty good. Okay, hold on. No, not structure menu, sorry. Activate terminal. No. Okay, but now that we've done that... Whoops, sorry. I keep hitting the touchpad to scream when that's not at all what I'm supposed to do. Okay. We're trying to get over here to the destination, distribution center west, not city. So... Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Mama. Based on our experience so far, I don't understand why you would need to. But maybe it, like, corrodes your packages more. Because I know that's a thing, right? Like, is that the time fall will corrode your packages. I know, Holly. I really need to dump this load. I'm getting 1,000 notifications. Amazon Delivery Worker Simulator. Amazon Delivery, Uber Eats, Gig economy worker simulator. And of course, our experience because I'm totally playing with you. Mama, I always say we and our when I talk about the games that I play on here with you guys. Because even though I'm playing it, it's like, I always think of it as being an experience I'm sharing with all of you. So I always call it our playthrough. Even though it's not. Okay, just because why not? Like, I've freaking got them. Let's use them. Let's use this ladder. Hold L2 to adjust position, R2 to place ladder. What insane way to climb this ladder. But okay. Well, I always talk about first person and third person, but what about second person? It's true, Cornelius. The second person video game? It's weird because I would argue that all video games are second person. Because, like, as much as that's Sam, like, that I'm looking at, that's Sam, that's Norman Reedus, that's also me. Oh, I gotta pee badly. I think? Oh no, that's my canteen. It's now full of water. I feel like Hideo could pull off a second-person video game. Hideo will do whatever he wants, and no one can stop him. That is my... I am looking at that correctly, right? Yeah, that has 1,000. Contains a stamina... I don't need to use this, so don't drink it. And the thing is, Hideo will do whatever he wants, and that's what the people want. What was that?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
What?
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Someone has eyes on your cargo. Are there actually people who... Oh shit, I literally can see people. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That must be the Homo Daemons. Shit. What the fuck? Fuck! I don't have any weapons. Run, Amos! Run, Sam! Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. What's happening? Oh shit, they're like, oh fuck, Timefall! Hideo is Dark Souls 2, you either love him or hate him. I think it was from the Timefall that we,
Mules gave you trouble, huh?
Mules.
Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Fuck are mules? Okay, well, mules are obviously bad people. But okay, I'm like, was that scripted for them to start chasing me and then to get rushed off by the rain? Or did I just happen to get to the rain so I got to a safe spot? I'm unclear. Ding dang, Holly, you and Mama both on a 40 stream streak today. Congratulations. Yeah, folks, don't forget to get your raffle entries in for today. Okay, so there are actually enemies that will fucking chase you. How's my how close? How far off the? Oh, this is okay. So I'm going through a time fall here. I missed Saturday's stream, so my 17 stream streak was reset. Oh, that sucks, Cornelius. And I'll be about to lose mine because of you and Berg. Oh, I know, Mama. I know, that's right, because on Thursday, we're not starting at the usual 1 p.m. Eastern time, folks. I'm doing a collab stream with Burgundy Whirl, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Destiny truly ruins lives. Couldn't have said it better myself, Berg. Couldn't have said it better myself. So, does every timefall contain BTs or only sometimes? Because we're in a timefall right now, but I'm not having to like my little robot shoulder arm thing isn't like sweeping for BTs, and BB isn't like getting all sensitive. So it must not be every timefall that contains. Now those dudes who were chasing me actually had face masks to also protect them against the timefall, which again draws attention to the fact that it's wild that Norman Reedus is just running around with his face exposed. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're about to leave the timefall. I'm gonna go this way. I think that it's a little bit rockier. Hold on. Maybe I want to go down and take the water. What's this? Oh, online sign BT. Oh, interesting. Online sign mules. Online sign steep slope. Oh, okay, so there's just like information. Okay, so if I go this way, I'm gonna get BTs. If I go get this way, I'm also gonna get BTs. So I think it might be better to hug the riverbank on this side. Change my mind. I'm gonna hug the riverbank on this side. It was so funny though. Obviously I realized time zone, etc. But when I looked at it as Friday, I'm like, okay, no Thursday stream. But then I realized you were still streaming on Saturday, and then I realized you're still streaming on Thursday. It's just Friday for you. Yeah, Mama. Yeah, the time zones. That's right. That would throw you all the way into another day. Completely throw everything off. Biome acquired. Right. How am I still in the timefall? I thought I left the... time... Oh man, this... Container damaged. Ah, shit. I thought we were outside of the timefall. How are we still in it? Oh no, this must just be the range of the mules, not the timefall. Because there wouldn't be BTs outside of the timefall. I mean, I'll probably still be there, I just won't be happy about it. We appreciate your sacrifice, Mama. I'm gonna post a thing in the Discord probably tomorrow, explaining in a bit more detail what it is that Berg and I are doing for the collab stream, because we're attempting to complete a specific low man activity in Destiny 2 as part of our collab stream tomorrow. We're going to try to 2-man the Root of Nightmares raid, but I'll give more details in the Discord tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be my first time ever low manning a raid to that extent. Cornelius. It'll only be possible because of both of us. How dare you? How dare you? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. All of my boxes got damaged. Ah, shit. And that one box took a little bit longer to get damaged than the others. Yes, but he... Oh, the cargo... Oh, the resin container is ruined. Oh, shit. What? Oh shit, is that the There are BTs nearby? What was that? Oh shit. Yep. BTs, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna be my low man Sherpa, and he specifically said that he's not gonna use any of the loadouts that will allow him to just roll the activity so that I can feel involved. I guess we're gonna find out what's gonna happen when I deliver something that's ruined. Oh, straight ahead of me there's a BT? That's not good. Shit, 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 shit. That's what we're aiming for, Cornelius.
Sam, looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
We got really fucking close to a BT there, folks. Oh, fuck. What does that mean? Hold on, I gotta... Is there a way for me to pause? Does this pause? Just give me 1 sec, guys. One second, folks.
Pop it up.
Right cliff keeper.
No.
Down.
No, somebody pop that cleanse there quick, Adrian. Thank you. I'm getting the knight.
Spawning.
Night
Is spawning.
We have to progress.
I'm getting the knight. Knight is down.
We need an artifact to come backwards. The first call out is D1, Hungary, Suntooth.
I'm going back.
You're on the side I'm on.
Yep. Say it again.
D1, Hungary, Suntooth.
Oh, this is not an artifact on this side.
Other side.
Okay.
Okay, we have 30 seconds.
Hungary.
Hungary. The next one is Cranium, Titanic, Kiryu.
Sorry about that. I was just hearing something weird coming from my apartment. I think it was something happening outside of my building that I was just hearing. So I think we're all good. But just weird. Oh yeah, there's literally BTs right there. Let's go this way. Shit, how did it detect me? Because we're on hard difficulty, that's why. There's one over there? That's so irritating. Yeah, we're gonna crush it, Cornelius. You'll see. We're gonna absolutely crush it. I'm literally gonna look at strategies and stuff tonight and tomorrow. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
So without BB, I can't, like... BB is suffering from autotoxemia. Probably the amount they've shook it. It's true, Mama. They keep shaking the baby, and now the baby doesn't work. So without BB, the little robot arm doesn't point towards the nearest BT, but Sam can still sense them.
Sustainable levels. It triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Okay, so I'll have to incubate BB. Oh, I'm gonna totally steal that dude's motorcycle. BB can't see the ghosts for me anymore. So the PTs are gonna eat me. Create an explosion. No, but for real, dog. Oh, it's not juiced, but I can't use the vehicle. Dang, but there is a vehicle there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until the market.
Alright.
Thank you.
All of the cargo got absolutely fucking ruined on the way here, so I guess we're about to find out how that affects my score.
Decontaminating suit.
They said that it wouldn't affect my score as long as the contents were okay. But I'm like, at what point do the contents take damage? Make delivery. Wait. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. The order can be completed.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Alright. Still got an S awesome grade even though the packages, the exterior of the packages were damaged. Okay, that got a huge jump to... Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh! That's what the... Okay, so delivery time, delivery volume, miscellaneous, cargo condition, bridge link. Okay, I didn't clue in that those are connected to each of the spokes of the star. So I've done really good in miscellaneous and delivery volume, and I've done terrible in delivery time and bridge link.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Yeah, this delivery is under the normal difficulty because I started it before I switched difficulties. Yeah. That box full of resin is looking real fucked. So according to this, I have walked as Sam Bridges all the way from Washington, D.C. to, what is that, Vermont? Delaware? Huge. A huge distance to have walked.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
UCA membership and increased facility functionality. As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. New interview data acquired: mules and drone syndrome, bridge babies, and timefall. New features have been added to your cufflink, mail, and data, and a new option has been added to delivery terminals to recycle. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our is our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do. Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Okay.
Good work.
Oh. Oh, damn. Norman Reedus can fucking throw down.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Movie time.
10.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress.
This is
Right now, the
wild.
is
All of that's
synchronizing
so
with the still
wild.
Mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Yeah, just plug your baby into the womb via the internet to make a better motion sensor. Exactly.
I'll try adjusting
So
the
easy.
dose and dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
They're
one
just
is
equipment.
physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
This is so weird. Why does nobody
Ask me to
know
look into
things?
Why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
So bridge babies are specifically babies that have been pulled from the wombs of still mothers that are brain dead. So the babies are connected to both sides. Why does he handcuff himself to the bed when he goes to sleep? I could never sleep like that. That doesn't look comfortable at all.
London Bridge is falling down.
Yeah, that'd be so uncomfortable, Cornelius.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My
Why are you singing creepily, Amelie?
Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you.
No, that was implied.
Come and find me.
So wait, wait. She's like reaching out to him somehow. But is she just a chiral hologram? To the cooks in chat, does handling frozen chicken require the same safety procedures as raw chicken? I've always assumed it does, but maybe frozen chicken is safer. In what way, Cornelius? Do I need to wash my hands when putting frozen chicken in the fridge to thaw it? No, it wouldn't harm you to wash your hands when it's not necessary. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing Mom was saying. Take a shower. Any chance it can get turned up slightly? Yeah, Mo.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges.
That better?
Myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriator.
Hey, it's you, Mama, in the game.
To a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you.
You're welcome.
Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Try using it on a BT?
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids.
He's got like handprints on his skin.
It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information.
I say then, you say what, then what?
As well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you.
Well, thank you for not reading my mail,
We now have the power to
dead man, seeing as that would be, or Die Hardman, seeing as that would be a crime.
every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information.
Okay.
Such as the previous expeditions, logs, and reports.
Okay.
Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed.
And nobody actually knows anything themselves.
You can access
Like nobody remembers anything that they've learned.
Might make for interesting reading.
I'm so curious about like what people actually know, because like Sam didn't seem to know that his mom was president, but both Die Hardman and Guillermo del Toro seemed pretty confident that if people knew that the president was dead, that would be the end of the UCA. So it's like, so if everybody knew she was president, why didn't Sam know she was president? Gonna go take an exam 3 or 4 in this class. Bye, shooting for 70%. Cornelius, I hope you nail it. Do your best. As long as you do your best, you can be happy with whatever result you did because you did your best. I hope that you get higher than a 70%. I hope that you do well. Good luck. Oh, here we go. Activate terminal. Mail. From Benjamin Hancock. Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. Thumbs up. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Praying hands. Sorry if you got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. Cryface. You see, different facilities have to work together sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Thumbs up. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. Come emoji. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 thumbs up emojis. Okay. Way station west of Capital Knot City. George Baton. More than Oxy. Sam the man, our savior, smiling emoji. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. Skullface. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in, thumbs up emoji. I know what you're thinking. At first I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again even. Watchtowers too. Before long we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. Thumbs up emoji. It's still scary out there though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. Cry emoji while coming. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. 5 thumbs up emojis. What are they using the squirt emoji for? I think it's supposed to be tears, Bubba, but it is a choice. That don't read it as tears. All right, Mules and Drone Syndrome. 2 years ago from Die Hardman in Bridges HQ. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what could eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process. So laws were put in place and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependent syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some live for. They were obsessed and addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. That doesn't explain what mule is an acronym for. Delivery dependent syndrome. Delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Your fucking Uber Eats driver will kill another Uber Eats driver for the chance to bring you your Big Mac. Why are you so obsessed with everything standing for something? Because they're all capitals. That means it stands for something. It's supposed to be sweat, but too much sexting has ruined our brains. Bridge babies. Dead man. 1 year ago. Bridges HQ. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. And also because some of them are acronyms, like BB is an acronym that we know. Presumably that means BT and Mule are also acronyms. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share the next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. You don't think Mule is? I guess I'm just like, why would they capitalize it if it was... And why would they not capitalize the S if it wasn't an acronym? Timefall, Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ lab. Timefall was just recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we have no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time to the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it's somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new, supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hold ourselves up in the Knot Cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Guess we'll find out, but probably not. It's true. Won't give any information, including whether or not things are defined or not. God damn it, Berg. Good, no spoilers.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Okay, can I look at check on BB first? BB looks good. All right, let's mosey on out of here. The fact that Bridge Babies is specified in full instead of BBs, I'd presume if Mule was an acronym, the full name would be used in the message title. Yeah. Unless they're like deliberately trying to keep it from us so they can be like, ah, it's called this.
Everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
So, wait, so Mads Mikkelsen is BB's dad. So that was his still mother that she was promising she would protect BB.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing.
Shake it like an 8-ball.
How's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret.
Decades ago in
They're
secret.
quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more.
So it's been
Almost all of the old records
decades
are gone.
since the Death Stranding.
If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Home safe and sound before the weather began. Shoot, a 3-pointer from Ash. Congratulations on getting home safe. I'm glad you're doing good. Hopefully, hopefully everything goes good with the storm this evening and it's not too rough. Oh, whoops. You were affected by TK sign. 1 like received. Stamina restored and fatigue level restored. So also BB liked to some of these signs.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Okay. Share lockers. Share lockers can be used to donate weapons, materials, and equipment for use by another player. If you prefer, offer up something particularly useful to those traveling through the area you're in, you might be able to earn some extra likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other players. Share lockers are also where you'll be able to reclaim any cargo you've lost or entrusted to others. Okay. Take on orders. Recovery chiral printer interface. Collection chiral crystals. Oh, there's multiple locations here. Distribution center, camp southwest of Capital Knot City. Benjamin. Focus the deliveries on the condition of the cargo. Watch out for mules. The cargo must be recovered from one of their camps. You need to recover the chiral printer interface that was stolen by the mules. Be warned that mules suffer from drone syndrome and won't relinquish stolen cargo easily. Once you've recovered the interface, hook it up to the printer to bring it online. Okay. And then collect chiral crystals. Collect 1 centigram or more of chiral crystals and recycle them using the delivery terminal at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Chiral crystals are very precious and are often found in areas where there is a lot of time fall. Okay.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Okay. Put it on my back. Put a second one on my back, but I'm only going to take 2. Whoops, nope, just 2. Can I not put this into the private locker? Oh yeah, right. EX grenade number 9. A capsule containing a condensed bodily excretion collected when he uses a shower. It breaks down when it's thrown, releasing its contents into the atmosphere. Has a noticeable effect on BTs, although the only way to find out what that effect might be is to try it. Hold on. I don't need to carry all of these. Can I put this... Yeah, here we go. Move to place in private locker. I'm just going to bring 1 PCC with me. Oh, nope. Head out.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks
resembling human handprints or human hands?
And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I wouldn't even have to be especially observant. They're literally so easy to find. Okay, hold on. I've still got this fucking resin. I don't care about this resin. Hold on. Can I...
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Cargo entrusted by other players to be delivered by their fellow porters can be claimed from share lockers, as can any weapons, equipment, or material others may have donated. Claim unknowns, lost cargo, ladder, resin. Cargo for delivery to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City, seemingly dropped by unknown. Okay. To the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. That was the first place we went to, wasn't it? What did I miss there? Was dealing with Kiddo. Oh, we just learned how to extract chiral crystals, Mama. We just learned how to get the crystals. Seriously, can I... No. Donate weapons and equipment. Can I donate this resin? Place in share locker. Sweet. Yeah, nothing major. You will not be able to reclaim any cargo you place in share lockers. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah, I don't care about that. Giver of Gifts trophy. Yeah, I was like, I don't want that resin.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, so we've got 2 missions. We've got to collect, retrieve at Mule Camp southwest of Capital Knot City. And then we've got to collect, retrieve at BT area west of Capital. So we got to go get chiral crystals over here. And we got to sneak in and get... hide in the grass. And retrieve this from the Mule Camp. Hello, mid-streamer Indiglo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. He decided to take himself into bed with the film. Schools are on holiday again. Another holiday, dang. So much time off. Okay, is this the symbol for a chiral crystal? Or is this... No, this is a sign that says don't give up. Okay, well, let's go this way first. I'm doing just fine. Long-ass workday? Long-ass workday, okay. Well, I hope that it is over for you soon, because I know if it's the long days are always so much longer. So I hope that you are nearing the end of it.
Chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye.
It's one literally right here.
Use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction.
Literally super easy to find.
Area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Nah, dude, I'm good. I found it immediately, and I got 6 times as much as you wanted. There's so many chiral crystals. It's not even a joke. There's so many over them here. Honestly, may not have really big breaks, but they're constant. Right. So it's just like a... It's just constantly putting you into vacation mode.
The process is pretty simple, though.
I had a long-ass workday yesterday. The chart projector stopped working just as I was catching up. I hate being behind schedule. Well, yeah, the stress of being behind schedule and knowing you're behind schedule is the worst. I don't care for it either. All right. Hey, I very easily secured the thing you guys were making a big deal about. How do I make delivery? What? Wait. Oh, right, I'm supposed to recycle the chiral crystals. Right. Recycle. Chiral crystals. Well, may as well put all of them in. Confirm.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated beryllium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
Only a B? Chiral Crafter trophy earned. Benjamin Hancock has provided design data for the following. Container repair spray. New interview data is acquired for chiral symmetry and chiralium. Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. A new option has been added to delivery terminals, claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
But today I left an hour early, which means getting home an hour and a half early, and then tomorrow I'm off, so big chillin'. We love a big chillin'. Thank you. I hope to maintain enough energy and motivation to chip away at some of the bonus house to-do list, and not just the usual maintenance. That's always what that time ends up coming back to, doesn't it? Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials at a facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that facility. These can then be used to fabricate any new weapons and equipment that you require. New materials are now available at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Chiral crystals in addition to resin.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
So many trophies, mama. So many. Increasing your connection level with a facility will allow for more materials to be stored there and will make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by bridges, and you may even receive a gift or two. And the custom kid trophy earned. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. The Bridges Guard Macho. To use this data, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure and select customize structure. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. My bandwidth has gone from 2320 to 2720. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. The amount of materials Sam can use at distribution center west of Capital Knot City has been increased. I had available 6 chiral crystals, and now 240 chiral crystals are available, as well as a shit ton more resins and metals. Well connected, another... Holy shit! Oh, another trophy! Absolutely no progress whatsoever being made on delivery time. Building bridges trophy earned. So many trophies. New title earned. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. Delivery volume grade increase. You have achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Oh my fucking hell. I know so many trophies. My dad got one before that. I'm just hearing all the dings. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Part of me is like, oh, they're manipulating me because I feel like I'm getting the little fucking endorphin hit from all of the things.
Spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay, hang on. I want to read a little bit more about this. A restorative and preservative that can be sprayed onto cargo containers in order to repair damage and improve the resistance of container contents to vibrations and impact. Can also be used on cargo containers. Hold to aim, R2 to spray. Change spray target. Will be less effective when used in the midst of a timefall shower. So try to find shelter first. Okay. Shall I... I'll hang this on my tool rack. Bye, brother. Oh, what's up, dude?
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry, though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more...
Because we use a network based on chiralium, but everyone's allergic to chiralium.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. Jesus, that was a lot of stuff I just suddenly gained access to. Okay. Fabricate equipment. Unable to fabricate, a chiral printer interface could not be detected. Oh. There's no chiral printer here. Okay. So hold on. Now I've got to go fucking steal shit. Okay. Oops.
Have a pleasant journey. Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Okay. What did the dude say about the bike? Do I have to go get the... I have to go get the thing from the fucking dudes in order to use the... Yeah, in order to get this bike. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Weapons detected. What weapon do I have?
Porter bridges.
I don't have any weapons. Okay. This is the way station. This is the distribution center. Good work, BB. What's this? Online post box. Okay. So we want to go this way, and it looks like the kind of path people have taken. Oops. Is to go. Oops. is to go from here to here, and then from here, here to the sign, and then from here to the thing we're trying to retrieve. Okay. Let's head up into these mountains. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I do have a weapon. I literally have a grenade. I have un granado. One BT grenade.
Restrictions lifted. Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Be ready to fight with my fists? Subduing mules, attack. Attack a mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious. Okay. Been a minute, so I'm going to save. And I'll be ready to punch these dudes with guns just as soon as I can. I would be so tired if I was taking that incline the way that Sam is right now. Equipping strands. Hold and to equip a strand. A strand can be used to quickly and silently render enemies unconscious. Strand. Can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Sam's blood is woven into its fibers and used by scanners to verify his identity, making it an essential porter tool. Non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. If you can sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use a strand to bind them. You can also use strands to avoid mule melee attacks, although your timing will need to be just... Your timing with your penis will need to be just right. Honestly tired just watching him, for real though. Crazy how far back this rope started. But... sneak up on the mules with your peebus. Exactly.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Using watchtowers for reconnaissance. A well-placed watchtower can prove invaluable when reconnoitering mule camps and their surroundings. Hold and press to equip the PCC and hold to select watchtower. Use L2 to select the location for the watchtower and press R2 to build it. Okay. Is there any particular place I should do that? Yeah, is here good? Deep slope detected. Okay, well, go over here and put it over on this little... Avoid muley attacks. Exactly.
Construction complete.
Okay. Use watchtower. Select retrieve at mule camps of a cargo for delivery collar printer interface. Whoa. Mule boots. Climbing anchor. Okay. Oh no, I wish I hadn't done that. Can I remove that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh shit.
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Whoops. Well, luckily I didn't get immediately detected by that sensor sweep. Okay. Am I gonna grab this while I'm here? Yep. Might as well. C4! Oh no, that's just my stop location. Why? Go. Oh. After saying likes, you have to wait a while before you can do more likes. Okay, let's save. Oh. I can't save. That's fine. Oh, I forgot that I got more data I can look at, but I haven't looked at that yet. Alright. Go this way. How do we... Yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta put my strand back on.
Keep on keeping on.
You were affected by Bognick's 3000 sign. Oh, it's like a... That's funny. A sign of a mule. Oh, there's a guy like literally sitting right next to it. Okay. Just gonna sneak up on you, boy. Infiltrating a mule camp. When infiltrating a mule camp, crouching will help reduce the sound of your footsteps. Holding your breath will make it even harder to detect. If you're using a keyboard, I'm not. Holy crap. So stealthy how we absolutely wrecked this dude. Unlock post box. Carry on back. And then what else? What else is in the mule post box? Performance enhancement. Nutritious drinks that have numerous health and performance enhancing benefits. A custom-made device built to order for a specific purpose. Construction materials used to repair and expand various buildings. And then just like some fucking metal. Alright, should I take... Should I take these? Oh god. Oh god, no, 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 no. Carry on back. What are mule boots? Are these like better equipment? Boots favored by mules. Their old-fashioned design isn't particularly hard-wearing, and they tend to break fairly easily. No, never mind. I don't want that then. If I want this, I'm going to attach it to my suit. Oh, no, 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 replace. Put it on my right hip, and then we'll carry... I can't attach this to my suit because it's fucking gigantic. Attach the suit. left hip. Perfect. No issues whatsoever. And we're not going to have any problems at all heading back with all of this stuff. It's going to be totally fine. Sam's not going to take a tumble. He's not going to lose any of this. It's going to be good. God, that would be so heavy. Worse than carrying your dead mother? I think carrying my dead mom was worth, TBH. True, the worst part is I have him crouched. I guess he can just stand up normally. Thank goodness, that really energized me. That sign made me believe that it was possible for me to keep walking with all of these boxes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. Oh, hang on. Can I need to de-equip this. Dinner Squadron, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Okay. Gotta be careful. Want to avoid any yellow dots, red dots. We just want to stay stable on these old blue dots. Give that guy 7 likes on my way by for his footprints. Likes a word to unknown's trodden path. Oh, hold on there, dude. Looking cool, Dinner Squadron. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. I'm gonna save before we do this, but I'm scared to go down this. Why? What do you mean I can't save? You cannot save. A threat has been detected nearby. Move away from the threat in order to save. Damn it! The threat is this cliff I'm about to go down with all this cargo. I'm scared. It's gonna be fine. It's what it's here for. Hell yeah. No issues at all.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high.
So funny that people are addicted to delivering cargo.
Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones.
Vehicles.
All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it did. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Day jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. I'm sure you're not him.
Now, when he says we, was he... Whoa. No issues at all. Trips on a mossy rock, cargo everywhere, spaghetti rustling. I'm scared. I'm scared, Dinner Squadron. Don't say it. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? All right, I'm like gripping L2 and R2 so that I don't take a tumble down this steep incline. Sam doesn't go tumbling down this cliff.
Beginning
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay. We're fucking good, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. BB enjoyed Sam's whistling. 1 like from BB. Can I drink Bridges' energy drink? Stamina restored. Oh, that's not... Where is my stamina bar? That's not my stamina bar on the left-hand side underneath those, like, touchpad or D-pad options. That's how good my boots are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, Sam.
All clear. Welcome.
So close to the destination. It'd be so embarrassing if you fell down the ramp in front of everybody.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Delivery time, baby. Make delivery. Deliver the lost cargo.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Ooh, we're getting up there. There's now a yellow star to be filled in. All right. I'm not delivering any of these quickly enough for the game's liking. You know what I mean? Like, I never get any points into delivery speed.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Hey! Bridges HQ has provided design data for the following. Bridges boots level 1.
Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Okie doke. Level 1 Bridges boots. Exam complete. Won't know how I did until later this week. Well, that didn't take very long, Cornelius. I hope it went well. I hope you find out the results and you're happy with them. Yeah, exactly. I'll echo Mama's question. How do you feel? Do you have a feeling of how well you did? New interview data required. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City, the chiral network 1. Bridges HQ has added data for a new structure to your PCC. A bridge. Equip your PCC, then hold to select it. Feeling fine. Definitely missed a few questions, but I knew most of it. You can definitely still get over a 70 not knowing a few questions.
Access to a chiral printer, an extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive
What is the
instantaneously.
What's the beach? And is it different from the seam?
Transfers would take hours, if not days. Some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely on. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course.
So interesting that nobody knows how anything works.
I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
3 new orders for Sam. I'm not too concerned about my grades this semester unless they're really bad. How do you know it's actually beach and not B? Because it's not all capitalized, mama. Right. Giving a bunch of stuff to this facility. We can skip this. I don't need to see it. British Foundation, thank you. Reconnect the world. New materials are now available at distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Ooh, 251 chiral crystals and 1,670 metal fabricate equipment. All right. The foundation of a Britain.
Schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort.
Foundation.
Give it a try.
The foundation of a bridge. Once the foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use L2 plus triangle to select its length, 50 meters or 80 meters, and materials required for completions are 800 metal. Okay, just had something a little freaky to me. Posted about it in the D2 Discord chat. Ooh. Little freaky, Cornelius. My clan was talking about the Mass Effect sets. Instead of telling me what they said, Discord sent me this notification. Discord AI is reading our messages and sending summary pings instead of just telling me what my friends said. Feels a little invasive. Ooh. That is weird. That is weird. I don't like it. Is that a new feature? Did that just get added? I've never seen that before. Huh. People in AI, bro. People in fucking AI. I've got those, so I'm fine. Private locker. I've got a level 1 PCC already on my back, so it's fine. Claim materials from the facility. Can I claim 800 metal, please? I needed to build a bridge. It's fine, I'll carry it by hand. Oh, it looks a little heavy for you there, old chummy old pal. Yeah, let's put it on the back. What's the worst that could happen? You had a notification the other day like that, Berg? Oh, geez, yeah, he's feeling the weight. Orders for Sam. All right, I'm going to come back and grab these orders after I take my break, folks. I'm going to go stretch, grab a snack, pet my cats, refresh my water. I suggest you all check in with yourselves. Do you need to stretch? Do you need a snack? Do you need to pet one of your pets? Whatever the case might be, take this opportunity to do so. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I will be back shortly. Unreal that we're keeping this together as long as we are here, folks. Unreal.
You are watching a master at work.
Fuck you, dragon. I know technically the dragon was me, but fuck you. Incredible balance on this man, honestly. No! Stop going backwards! Like a beached whale, I will fucking make it to this diamond. With the grace afforded me by God himself, come on! My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm looking spaghetti. But under the surface, he looks calm and spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but the spaghetti won't come out. He's spaghetti now. Oh, the world's spaghetti now. The clock's run out, time's over, spaghetti. Jump back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Shelter. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Need I explain why that's a smash? Cloister. When attacked, it launches its horn in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen. I'm about to rearrange those innards. With my penis. That's exactly. Okay. Burgundy World with the absolute best use so far of that soundbite. Congratulations. Probably was it one. Uh-oh, we're gonna start blacking out. No, come on! You were so close! I believe! Oh my god, oh my god. Shit. Shit, we were so close. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end.
Well, that's one way to get back.
Yeah, nice. That's instant teleportation.
Oh, I guess.
Piece of shit. I can't with this game's logic. Now I'm back. Fucking go forward! Oh, is that a lot of damage? I've never.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I would love to. I would love to. What the fuck? I've ended up behind the laser. How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me? We gotta be 23,650 or something like that. 23,000. We gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be fully focused. I gotta show these teens.
Damn.
Show these teens what daddy's working with. With my penis.
Damn.
Hated that. Can I just fucking stand still for 2 fucking seconds? Fuck off, you fucking fuck. This is so fucking stay on the ground. I'm just gonna use all my fuel. Fuck it. Oh yeah, it's a place. Oh yeah, there's a glowing thing. I know all about this. God damn it. Stop moving around. Oh, come on. Get over there. Walk forward. Stupid astronaut. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. There was nothing to get here. Fuck. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper, darling. Let's get out of here. Fuck that fish in particular. I have infinite squirrels. Oh, this is the run. This has got to be the run. I have guys, I have to make it to the end. I have to make it to the end. Because if I make it to the end, I won't run into the problem I did when I lost the first time against the moon. Because I'll have infinite squirrels. That's huge. And every time they die, they make bones? This run is blessed. This run is blessed right here. This run. We got the fucking blessed run, boys. The hack in the early days was to dial up the contrast and brightness on your CRT. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Oh my god, oh no, now it's the opposite problem. I'm fucking flashbanging myself every other second. Oh, this is not a solution.
Oxygen.
Oh. Yeah, lady, I gotcha. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, am I gonna fucking black out? Oh, no. Oh. That was a close one. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh my god. Oh no. There's ghost matter in there. That would kill me instantly. Oh! Hey, what's up, dude? What's up? I'm about to die. This dude's the most chill dude in the solar system. What the fuck? Hey, yo, bro. I got your cookie. Oh, thank you so much. Now my reign of terror can finally begin. What the fuck? His reign of terror, everyone. His reign of terror. This is the color of the jelly bean that we've pulled. So according to the thing on the back, that means that this jelly bean has the chance of being a strawberry banana smoothie, which sounds pretty good, or a dead fish, which sounds less good. Let's see which one it is. It's dead fish. Okay, and I'm just gonna play this here. Oh my, oh wait. Snake poison can one-shot a rock? This game's wild. You can't poison a rock. That's not how rocks work. God, I want to be right about this so badly. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, rapids. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. And we're fine. Totally fine, chat. Nothing went wrong at all. Everything's totally fine.
Anyway, you dig the older chicks, don't you?
Yeah, I want a woman who's, you know, mature, stern, and has a nice pair of heels.
Whoa, man. I like that creepy guy in horror movies who tries too hard to be noticed.
Shut up! I'm not like that! What's wrong with, you know, having some adult fun with someone older than
That guy? That guy?
So, did I
Fully
hear
just like
someone
step on
call
me.
for me?
Oh, hey, Erica.
I've got a nice pair of stiletto heels I know how to use.
Whoa, Erica.
Okay, enough of that. So have you guys...
Oops, I immediately dropped it. No, you jerk. Give me those fucking keys. Give me those keys, you little bitch. Oh, you care about your carrot? Oh, Jesus, holy shit! Oh, this water's not that deep! Oh! I mean, I think I gotta do a dab if I die. Oh, holy shit. Well, that's fucking cool. Oh my, holy shit, what the fuck?
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Oh, Foxhound, we never lower the difficulty, you know that. Holy shit, he just started fucking firing a fucking machine gun turret from his butt. What the hell? Amazing. There is a high concentration of lights inside of here, but I assume that those 3 lights that are close together are the vessel. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Holy shit. That scared me a great deal. My timer's up for the sun beam. Yes, it is. Detecting mass. Shit. That was our ride. Are you just thinking out loud or asking? I am thinking out loud. I'm not allowed to ask for help, Jag. Remember that if I ask for help and I actually ask for help, then I have to do a punishment.
You were watching a master at work.
Nailed it. Imagine I had been in there. Imagine I hadn't timed that so well. That's one of the most useless items in the whole game, the power transfer. Holy fuck. Exploded me.
You can eliminate those who stand in your way.
Okay, that is my favorite line so far in the entire game. By using a Bible, you can eliminate those who stand in your way. What's this? A spadefish. What's making that big? Whoa, oh, Jesus. Literally.
game.
Playtime with Daddy got rough.
No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
Oh, wow. Incredibly left hanging.
Fuck, dude, fuck!
Shit. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys just do that? No! Everybody pooped! Everybody pooped! Everybody shit! I did 10 minutes of no emotional reaction. I am now going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. And then once I do those
my
two...
penis.
No, I'm not going to... No, Oolog. I'm not going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce with my penis. I'm not going to do that. How dare you? What? I was very scared that that fish was never going to reach him. That octopus was never going to reach him, and we were going to be stuck there forever. Not allowed. Mama is 100% right. I have 10 more seconds in which I can't react to the fact that we... But I want to thank you all for telling me that I just needed to take a moment, center myself, pause. Fuck yeah! Sorry if that was loud. My mic should have balanced it.
Has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's.
All right, I'm gonna do, I guess, push-ups
With my penis.
No, my God, how did you do? How? That's not physically possible. Cornelius. Holy shit. Okay. Hi, folks. I'm back. I hope you all enjoyed your break. I hope you are all able to relax, snack, set yourself up. Penis push-ups, good reminder. Never forget. Meeting over. Holly, that was such a long meeting. I'm glad you're back. I hope that meeting was tolerable. You got jump scared by a clip, Mama? That's so funny. Sorry to hear that, though. I spoke for maybe 15 minutes. It was a much longer meeting than that. Okay, I've got a massive fucking load on Sam's back. So I'm going to go build a bridge. And then, once I've built this bridge, then I'll take those orders. Look into Aqua Regia on repeat afterwards and wrote my reports for the rest. Good call, Holly. Good use of the time they're making you stay there. Because everything else was fucking drivel. Believe it. I believe it was some fucking drivel. Alright, I'm just literally going to build a bridge right across this river here. Okay, here's my PCC. Bridge foundation. A bridge that can support the weight of vehicles. The length of the bridge can be set to either 50 meters or 80 meters when selecting its location. Toggle length after the foundation has been constructed. What's wrong with being right here?
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Here we go. Oh, look, you're still walking. It's true. But now I'm walking on about to be walking on a bridge that I built with my own personal carryable printer system. Look, it's bridge 271453-02. That's my bridge. Excuse me, sir. I would like to offer you the medal on my back.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Claiming materials from facilities. All facilities offer general purpose materials which can be freely claimed. The amount available to claim will vary depending on the facility and will increase while you are completing orders. You can check available materials via the cufflinks or a delivery terminal. Ooh, we made our first bridge, ladies and gentlemen. Hi there. Ooh, look, he peeks up to say hello to me. God, that would be devastating if he did that if I was coming over this on like a bike. Oh, hell yeah. Built a fucking bridge, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go back and claim some orders.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, I feel like I gotta read more data shit because I want some more explanations about stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's let's go to our menu. Data. Interviews. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. From Hartman 3 years ago in the Bridges HQ lab. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon this nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences. A soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself has changed thanks to the death stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then onto the world of the dead. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. Okay. So the Death Stranding made it so that souls could come back from the beach to their bodies. And when they attempt to do this, they become back as BTs. Chiral symmetry. Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ lab. The word chiral comes from the Greek chir, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly, but place your palms together and voila, a match. It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors, reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. Okay, that one didn't make any sense. You were curious if chiral had to do with chirality from chemistry? It has to do with hands and reflections and shit? I don't know. The state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. BTs are mirror images of ourselves. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. Chiralium. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I'm happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive, until now. It is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality, and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Excuse me. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long, until man and BT first came together in Void Out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter, no pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connection to the beach along the way. The multiverse theory of beaches. The chiral network. 3 years ago, before first expedition departure, who? Mama, Central Knot, City HQ. So the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years, just as planned, I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with operational Cupids, and that should be that. It's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Benjamin Hancock. It's been about a year now since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks through did us the favor of setting up the chiral relay and patching things up before we arrived, so we're doing all right. Not so sure about everyone else, though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central and Capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing, but something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia, like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated, out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world. And there's not a lot of staff on hand neither, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. And then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier, especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters and could run things around us if they hadn't, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with the working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. That much we can do for bridges and country. Am I right? Okay. Okay. I feel like that one was fine. That was comprehensible. One of those was like, oh, okay, I understand something now about this world and what's going on in it. And then the next one was immediately a what the fuck? Okay. Listen to briefing.
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the chiral network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city too. Once this wind farm is part of the chiral network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
They use the beach to transfer data?
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building.
Oh shit, I already built a bridge.
Over a river, just outside that distro
Oh shit, I already did it over a river outside the distro center.
We'd like a long-term solution.
Oh dang, I already provided you a long-term solution. Oh shit, I already laid my own foundation. Oh fuck, I finished the job already. I did this.
And use them to complete the bridge.
Fuck.
If it it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
There's not going to be enough for our needs because I used all of it to build my own bridge.
This bridge will make your life easier too. Did you see the ridge
Fucking
leading to the
funny.
Distro Center? Well, up top is an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought, until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know what they're up to, but getting inside won't be easy. Fortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport. If we can secure that cargo for analysis, we might gain some insight into their plans. And that's where you come in. The cargo is situated near the factory entrance. All you have to do is grab it and bring it back to the Distro Center. As always, stealth would be our preferred approach, but you'd best be ready to fight if they catch you. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out.
This is the part you were talking about, Holly, about the walking to places and then walking back. Prince Disney Water, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. All right. What if I just, like, take these two and don't take the bridge construction one? You're good? Your Tuesday is great? I'm glad to hear it. I don't think I need any of this shit for either of these, right? The power supply unit. Yeah, put that on my backpack. A master gun. Oh, a maser gun. I added a T.
The weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
A gun that fires a powerful electric charge. The charge is produced as a result of the maser, magnetically accelerated stroke of electric reverberation effect generated by the interaction between chiral and magnetic fields. Renders human targets unconscious and temporarily immobilizes vehicles. Hold R2 to continually administer the charge until the target is neutralized. The maser gun is effective. So maser does stand for something. It stands for magnetically accelerated stroke of electric reverberation. The maser gun is effective over a wider area of discharge near water. Hold R2 until the target is neutralized. L2 to aim. Hold R2 to fire. A non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. My Tuesday's going great, Prince. We're continuing to play this very confusing game, but nevertheless. Wait, why am I picking up a ladder? Oh, because it was hung on my tool rack, was it? I'll attach it to my suit then. No, you know what? Put this back. This is my private locker. I don't need that many. You just came back from Disney World? Oh, that sounds awesome, Prince. How was it? Let's head out.
Order assigned.
The firing range can now be visited from the delivery terminals that have private room access. Okay, let's try it. It was a magical time, exactly as advertised. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you had such a fun time. Go to the firing range. It's a big ass room. Oh, it's the holodeck. Firing range. Welcome to the firing range. Here you can try out the weapons arranged behind Sam and experiment with their various capabilities. Once you've picked up a weapon, hold the right button and press R and move R to equip it. Access the terminal in front of Sam to take part in true-to-life drills, restore weapons and targets to their original state, and leave the firing range. Alright, the only gun I can use is the maser gun. Okay. Okay, so it's got a range limit. Hold L2 to aim the maser gun, then hold R2 to unleash its electrical charge. Continued exposure to the charge will render human targets unconscious and vehicles temporarily unusable. Okay, yeah, so it's got a limited range. Yeah, that's outside of it. Okay, okay. Now, how do I... Oh, interesting. Get them punches in, Sam! Punch! Okay, cool. Let's leave the fire. Oh, cancel. Let's do a drill. Destroy all targets. Begin drill. United States of America, Bridge Weapons Division. Destroy all targets. Destroy all targets and make your way. Blip. A real long recovery time between if you miss. You really got to land that shot on the opening shot. Oh. Oh, is this a... Yeah, I was about to be like, that one's the wrong color. What? I felt like that second shot hit, but... There's the last one. Oh, you moved, you little bitch. I only killed one innocent person, so... Well, it was non-lethal, so they'll get over it. Point deduction for destroying blue targets. I'll accept an A grade. I only accidentally electrocuted one person. No, I'm done with that drill. Eliminate all mules. Are they going to be... Ooh, are they going to be live fire? A live fire drill? Not just going to be dummies? Defeat all targets and make your way to the goal area. Yeah. What are you doing there, Sam? Holy shit. They throw fucking electric spears. Bro. Oh, it's spiky. Oh, boy. Oh, that dude has like no health. Rawesome, as a police officer, that'll do. I only electrocuted one innocent person today. It's non-lethal, Berg. Nobody understands the stresses of my job as a delivery police officer. Ludden's Duck Yellow. Bridges has provided the following new hologram data. Hashtag thin bridges line. What? Strand, eliminate all mules. Bind all targets with strand and make your way to the goal area. Ooh. Sure, let's do it. I don't need to see this. Right. Don't you turn around, dude. Don't you turn around, I swear to God. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Yes, this game does have combat. It's not just walking around. Although there is a lot of that, obviously. God, fucking Norman Reedus destroys the guy with that. Please don't look this way. Please don't look this way. Your hood would make your peripheral vision terrible. I literally had no idea. Of course, Kojima would put some MGS in his walking sim. Exactly. We literally got a gun. It's not even just using this rope, Dutson. By the way, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh. Oh, shit. Harry with Strand. Get wrecked with Strand. It's like Destiny 2. Oh my... Jesus Christ. The things that I can do with a rope. Oh! I have 2 sick kids and myself is getting sick, so today's been a mixed bag. I'm sorry to hear that. Sick kids and also a sick you. A sick you making dealing with the sick kids much harder, no doubt. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you and your family have a speedy recovery. Yeah, the music during that was pretty cool. I like the music during that. That electrical cord is really putting in the work. Yeah, no kidding. The People's Porter trophy earned. What did I earn that for? Reach a total of 2,400 likes on the results screen. Okay, now that we've done that, we can leave the firing range. Now that I learned how to use rope at the gun range.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Should we... I believe delivering the... Yeah, let's deliver the power cell, the wind farm. What did the dude say about the bike again? Hold on. Sorry, Sam. I keep making you yell when that's not what I want. Participate in the rankings and compare your performance to that of other players. Take on a ranked order. Attempt to drill at the firing range when these events are available. Your final ranking will be determined at the end of the event. You will receive banners and medals to display on your bridge link screen, depending on your performance. The reward you receive will depend on your ranking. Your ranking will be affected by other players' results. The bridge link screen will... It's too fast. A new ranked event is available. This event is available from the 12th of February until the 19th of February of this year. Select ranked orders from the cuffs links to view. I have 1 mail. How's BB doing, Sam? I know you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine, or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Hey, it's about time I got this explanation. I figured it out on my own, Benjamin. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so, but come on. Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. Thumbs up. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Smiley face. What did he say? He told me something about vehicles. Hold on. Calling out. You might not get a reply, but don't let that get you down. Try calling out in various places, and someone's bound to respond eventually. The yellow bar that appears on the top of the blood gauge is known as the consciousness gauge. It will only appear in a situation where your ability to stay conscious is at risk. If the consciousness gauge is depleted, Sam will fall unconscious. Scanners and detectors, BB, the seam, timefall, environmental, enemies, mules, enemy strategies, mules, enemies, BTs, orders, canceling orders, containers, lost cargo, placing structures, repairing, cargo and facilities, connection level, tools, equipment ranking, firing range, recycles, shared lockers, using primary chiral crystals, reading mail in your cufflink, UCA membership. Ah, damn it. Can't remember what the dude said about vehicles. Hey, Mr. Ross, not to talk shop, but I'm curious about something. How do you do your BRB playlist? OBS plugins, or is it a streamer bot thing? Or I'm thinking of doing a similar thing. It is I believe it's an OBS extension. It adds a VLC video source extension to OBS that allows you to then add clips in as like a playlist. And so for my clips, I have multiple different ones for different different genres of playlists that I have, so I can cycle between different things. You're welcome.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Right, okay, so the wind farm will give me... The wind farm would be a thing that is, give me access to a generator. Okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Okay, so we're going to... Whoops. Materials required for structure upgrade. You can check the number and type of materials required in order to upgrade a given structure by moving the cursor over the corresponding icon on the map. So in order to upgrade my bridge, I need 1,720. Oh no, that's using bandwidth. Materials required to upgrade 96 chiral crystals and 1,600 metal. Okay. Where's the wind? Oh man, the wind farm is... Okay. So let's put a point across the water. And then from there, we'll go here to the edge of this forest. And then from the forest to the wind farm. Easy breezy, beautiful Sam Porter Bridges. Select orders from the cufflink and open the order confirmation screen and select order details to see what that order's to-do list. For the wind farm, I don't think I need to check anything else for the wind farm. I'm pretty sure it's just take this there. Deliver the power supply unit to the wind farm and connect it to the chiral network. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Easy. You've reached marker A1. I'm not going to follow this line as the crow flies. We're going to go to the left here. We're going to go around and take the easier terrain. I might not ever be successfully getting the time. I may never be getting points for how fast I'm delivering, but my cargo is always safe. Disc-based media. Oh, we got to deliver somebody their CDs. Yeah. You picked up Benjamin Hancock's dropped cargo. Aw, shit. Timefall. Yeah, Dutton, I'm pretty sure it's just called VLC Video Source. Is the add-on or extension? At least I'm pretty sure. If you're looking around for it, I'm pretty. It should be like the first thing that comes up if you search OBS plugin VLC video source. Oh shit! Thank God my hood goes up automatically. Okay, hold on. Can I? How badly do I need to pee? Only got 217 milliliters. I don't know what Sam Porter Bridges' bladder capacity is, but I probably don't want to pee inside of the time fall, because if I pee in the time fall, then Sam Porter Bridges' his penis will get older than his body. What a casual question. How many milliliters of pee can my bladder hold? Does anyone know the answer? I don't need you to tell me about the Odradek terrain scanner. I've pretty much got that one. Picked up George Baton's dropped cargo. Fuck you, George. Speed up. Parent card. When containers are damaged, their capacity to absorb impacts is reduced. Use the container repair spray to restore its resistance. Their contents and other items not in containers cannot be repaired. Oh, I understand. That's why you care. That's why it was like the cargo inside is fine. What's happened is that the case has become damageable, and if the case is dropped, then it'll seriously damage the contents. If it's like if it's got a weaker structure going on. I get it. Hold on. Oh. Yep. No, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. We gotta. Hold on. Where's the really big? Yeah, this. Move to carry by. You know what? Offload it. Whoops. How's the baby? Folk sound, are you asking to show you the baby? BB's doing good. He's strapped to my chest. We reminded him about what his mother's womb was like, so now he's not stressed anymore. How's your work day going, Foxhound? It busy for you at work right now? The baby does not grow. When it is removed from its still mother, the baby's development stops. Strong wind will make movement trickier and will also deplete stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement, while a tailwind will speed you along slightly. These effects can be reduced by arranging your cargo so that it offers less wind resistance. No, but BBs are not typical babies, Dutson. They are removed from the still mother, meaning that they have a connection to both the world of the living and the other side. So what happens is that when that happens, they get put into a situation that simulates their mother's womb, because they're not, if they knew they were out of the womb, they'd get fucked up. But they don't know that they're out of the womb. And so they stop growing. And what that means is that it takes about a year. And after about a year, BBs have to get retired. Because after about a year, they stop being able to function as BBs. That crazy baby life, Foxhound. What can you say? What can we say? You have reached marker A2. Marker A1 removed. Oh, okay. Pretty steep decline, so I'm going to go this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, Sam. Every sentence you say about the babies is more wild than the last. What is it? It's just, that's how bridge babies work. How have you been enjoying the movie? I'm going to be honest with you, Foxhound. I'm in a weird state with it where everything is absolutely insane. and I don't understand it, and I cannot wait for the next scene where an unexpected celebrity tells Sam Porter Bridges about a new acronym. I genuinely can't wait. So I'm weirdly enjoying the game, but not for any of the reasons I thought I would. I agree that you did a great job of explaining it, and yet none of it makes sense. And that's the game, Dutson. Okay, I'm not gonna pick this up. I'm not going all the way back to Capital Knot City. Okay, hold on. How's this looking? We can walk this way. No, this is a little dangerous, but we're okay. We're taking her easy. Me too, Foxhound. I was real worried. Now what I'm worried is that I'm going to become a fan. What'll I do then? What'll happen to my reputation? You would say I already am a fan? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh fuck, we got BTs, folks. I should have saved. You'll become like me, which would be devastating. Nah, I'd be okay with it. I like how you have a whole computer system that tells you how to walk good. It's very important. Okay. We've got BTs, folks. Hold on, let's take a look at our map. Do we have any sense of where the BTs are? No. But we still gotta make it through. They're counting on these deliveries. I'm gonna go this way. It is B as in bacon, T, and they are... BTs seem to be people who have died, who have begun the process of passing over into the afterlife, and then for oh god, for whatever reason, make their way back to the land of the living, but are unable to find their bodies. So then they prowl areas like looking for bodies? They're like poltergeists. Yeah. They're ghosts. They're ghosts. You trying to explain this. Mama, do you not think I'm nailing it? Honestly, Dutson, it's not even illogical. I mean, like, the explanations are absolutely wild and confusing, but the aspects of it themselves are not actually that complicated. You have a baby that detects ghosts. You're worried about ghosts. When people die, they explode. And if people, you know, or when people die, they become a BT. And if they eat someone, then they explode. I don't like this. You're trying really hard, I'll give you that, but it's hard to fully explain when you're not fully aware of yourself. Oh yeah, that's true, Mama, absolutely. Oh shit. There's a... Oh, fuck me. You want me to get caught by one so badly? I don't think it would be good, Bird. Oh god, I'm like right underneath one. You want me to get caught by one so bad? I'm like, it's gonna be fucking terrifying, isn't it? If I get caught by one, it's gonna be so fucking spooky. I'm sure of it. Okay. So the rain is time rain. Anything that gets hit by the rain ages, but after the rain initially hits something and ages it, it no longer has, it just turns into regular water. So there's something in the rain that ages stuff, but as soon as it applies that effect to something, the rain just becomes normal rain again. So once water hits me, it's fine if that water then touches my skin after it's touched something else first. No, it is also aging the trees and moss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did BB get oh, no, it's just closing down. BB didn't get stressed. It seems to be one of those ones that raises more questions as you go until you get to the end, then it gives you the whole lore info dump that you'll maybe understand 10% of. Yeah, because there'll be so much shit at that point to try to understand and remember. Oh, that's right, this is a Kojima game. Again, it's my fault for asking. No, not at all. This is good. It's like a little test. It's like a little quiz to make sure I actually understand what's going on, Dudson. Now you've got me wondering, Berg, like what happens if I get caught by a BT. Now I want to know. There's an easy way to find out. Well, I don't want to throw, you know?
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
So they've just been out here making electricity for nobody?
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Yes, it's very good. You're absolutely right, Mama. S rank. Connection level. Okay, my cargo condition went up a bit.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Another thing I don't know, why are these things called Cupids? What does the Q stand for? Quantum? I want you to show me the baby. I want to see the baby. Werner Herzog. I want to see the baby.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Building structures will take up chiral bandwidth. Chiral bandwidth can be increased by raising your connection level with clients in each area. Fantastic. I'm in Minnesota. I don't know if that's where Minnesota is. I don't know where any of the states are. The wind farm has joined the UCA. New interview data is acquired for humanity's biggest problem, logistics, chiral contamination 1, and the discovery of beaches and the concept of death. The wind farmers share data as a result of joining the UCA. You can now use the PCC to build generators. Equip your PCC, then hold down to select the generator. Ooh, I'm gonna get a motorcycle. New features have been added to your cufflinks. Supply requests, bridge links. New options have been added to the delivery terminals to take on orders, stranded orders, make deliveries, deliver requested supplies, entrust cargo, and access your garage. Note, the garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers. There's a lot of fucking BTs in there. I don't think you need to read that much into it. They just are. Yep, they're just called Cupids. The Q stands for Quarman Quetus, the actor. Right. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know,
Jake Wind.
Your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope
The rest of Bridges 1 was wiped out?
Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same.
Nobody's met her.
Feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity.
Oh my god, is he the cure for the Death Stranding?
To whom we can turn for additional testing. It does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriants are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
How many repatriates is there? Hey, it's my boy! Wowati Saddam, welcome to the stream. I hope you bring yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We are back. We are stranded with death. We are stranding death. Death is stranding.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right?
He's in this game so much, Adam. I thought it was going to be like a guest appearance by Guillermo del Toro, but it's actually like, no, Guillermo del Toro is like one of the main NPCs, and that's truly wild. Delivery, power supply, inspection tools. Delivered the requested cargo to distribution center west of Capital Knot City with less than 50% damage. Okay.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
I feel like, is fucking Jordan Peele gonna be a main NPC in Kojima's upcoming game that they announced at the Game Awards that stars the actress who played the Tiefling in the Dungeons and Dragons movie? Delivering materials to increase facility stores. Completing deliveries of materials to a given facility will increase the amount available at that facility for the construction of weapons and equipment and for other functions. There is a limit to the amount of materials that a given facility can store. Use L1 and R1 in the orders menu to switch between tabs and to check items to be delivered. All the way back to Capital Knot City, huh? I don't think I'm going to be doing this one. Because that's a lot. Because what have I've currently got 40 kilograms of stuff. And I'll be adding 20 and... No, I can add 20 and 15. I can add both of these. Do I want to add the way station one too? That's another 10. We'll see. Let's just slap them all on and see what happens. The precedent has been set. Imagine playing a video game where one of the main NPCs talking to you is just Jordan Peele.
For our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Gotta make it back and get my fucking bike, ladies and gentlemen. Oops. I always forget that it's not, like, you have to hold X to confirm. Okay. Load it all, baby. Oh, yeah. That's not gonna shift in a weird way. How can I auto-arrange cargo, please? Yeah, there we go. Let's head out. It's fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen to us. No, it's fine. It's fine.
You'll be in our prayers.
I don't need your prayers.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
If you take on multiple orders that aren't... Dang it. I don't like that this is not something I can control. If you take on multiple orders and aren't sure about the order in which you should complete them, open your cufflinks and take a look at the map in your itinerary. Sort by destination proximity to see the order in which you should complete your deliveries for maximum efficiency. Open route when on the itinerary screen. Arrange by proximity. Arrange by proximity. Booyah. Oh, interesting. It thinks that the best route is to go to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City, up to the way station west of Capital Knot City, back to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City, and then over to Capital Knot City. All right. Mail. Nick Easton. Still alive, new guys? Sam, how you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Thumbs up. Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet, smiley face. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you can use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never find the warm, fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Thumbs up, high five emoji. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have to figure it all out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Happy smiley face, 5 thumbs up. Humanity's biggest problem, logistics. Die Hardman, 5 years ago. War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life since the rise of our species, and while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation, much less someone in a knot city? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies, but it's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created bridges and developed the chiral network. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves, which is what's led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves for the moment without a care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone, and I know just how much it pained her. Chiral contamination 1. Hartman, 3 years ago. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretion, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes with my penis. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress to a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons, the mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the homogestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need not be so. There are those with a demonstrated resistance in my butt who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of doom's sufferers. Homo demons. Yes, that's right, Dutson. Yeah, homo demons. The mad ones. The discovery of beaches and the concept of death. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse. But I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom's sufferers, in particular, provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that a human can possess a beach. That only a human can possess a beach. And yet, this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. All right, the beaches make sense to me now. Why did we choose to play Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus? Punishment. I know a few homo demons. It's literally a Latin term translated to madman. This is a nonsense novella. Demes, demons. Yeah, I don't know that it's actually pronounced demons, but characters in the game have pronounced it demons. But okay, so the beach is a place that we all go. It connects us from the land of the living to the land of the dead. That is what a beach is. All of us have beaches.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Sam, it's Die Hard Man here. I see that you've got multiple orders. I also see you have a few loose goldfish crackers in your front pocket. Are you going to eat those? I'd love to eat those. Make sure to send them through the Death Crystal internet powered by electric souls at the delivery terminal.
All real stuff. Yo, dude. I like this bridge. Wait, why did I stop being able to like it? No! Oh well. This message brought to you by Monster Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the United States of America. So that dude, like, guards the bridge, is the idea? That's cool. I believe I unlocked the ability to have that as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, careful, careful. Don't go so fast, bro. Whoa. Slow it right on down. Sam Porter Bridges run Norman Reedus. Can't believe I walked over that rock with, like, all of the casual... Why am I just moving? I'm literally stationary. My doorbell to my apartment literally just rang. I'm gonna be a moment, folks.
Come on! If I died just as I was making it, Foxhead, I'd cry. I'd cry on stream in front of all of you. Okay. Okay. Where? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, and it's suspended over a pit. I hate this. Come on, get me!
Looks like we're good. Sounds like it was just someone from our management company ringing everybody's doorbell. I heard my downstairs neighbors answering the door. Well, this fucking duck's weird. It's more like death than D. So yeah, for demons. Homo demons. A wild choice to have this bridge go here. I'm so scared. I don't want to fall. No, here, I see. You read it like Dems? Where is this for, though? Do I want to pick this up? No. Fuck your lost cargo. Sure. How are we doing here? Okay. We're good. Hadn't saved in a hot minute. God. The inside of that suit that Norman Reedus is wearing probably fucking reeks. He's gotta be sweating like fucking crazy.
Looks like a bat.
What's going on? Hey. What's going on there? Okay, alright, we're good, we're fine. Okay, no, this is fine. This is good. You're nailing this, Norman. You're nailing this. You're definitely not going to slip and fall and lose all of your cargo. Hell yeah. Nice job, Norman. Whoa, holy fuck. Come on, dude. Nailing this. Absolutely nailing this. Oh boy. Grip for balance. Grip for balance. Grip for balance. Holy shit. Why would I even come up here? Why was there ladders up here? Okay, we're fine. Always like the quiet, he says, interrupting the quiet with his own voice. Oh, right, there's wind. Hold on, be careful, be careful. Good, he's absolutely high-fived that chiral crystal. The number of chiral crystals in your possession is displayed at the bottom of the cufflinks map. Your sandalweed leaves can serve as temporary footwear in an emergency. Once you've acquired some, hold and press R to select sandalweed. This will attach to your feet. It's literally a plant that makes sandals? The leaves are sandals? Everything else so far in this game I've accepted, okay? I've suspended my disbelief. I've done my due diligence. There are plants that grow sandals. That's part of the Death Stranding? I'm obviously gonna get more in case I need it. Your blood level, BB stress level, your stamina, footwear durability, current weight carried, and your total number of likes are also displayed here at the bottom of the cufflinks map. Okay. My blood level, which is just my health. BB's stress level. I actually am curious. What is BB's stress level currently? BB's stress level is good. BB's stress level is fine. What about my need to urinate level? Is that there? Only there are so many sandal plants. Something cursed has happened to the game's audio. Cutting out with the chopping, but the mic. Weird. I wonder why. Is it because of the music that's playing? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's just me, but the audio's like crunchy choppy. The game audio? Weird. It might be because Twitch. It might be because Twitch hates the music in this game. Like, the music in this game actually like got muted on one of my other stream. Weird. Did it just start when the music started playing? Well, it might be because the music is doing a weird, like, 3D audio thing. It also just, like, sounds like that. Like, it's going like... So it might just be the music. Hold on here. Let me try something. Let me know if that had any effect whatsoever, because whatever it is an issue in the game or on Twitch's end. Nope. Okay. Weird. Benjamin H. How about taking a break in a private room? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how's your BB doing? How your BB's doing? Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one, too, if my last name began with a B. If you know what I mean, cum emoji. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. See you around, Sam. I guess maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with B. Yeah, come emoji. Okay, the music in the game has ended. Has the audio sin ended? It was just the music? That must be because Twitch is like actively trying to mute it. I bet you that this VOD will have a copyright muting on that part where that music was playing. It's still there, but very subtle. You can't tell unless you jack the volume in the headphones. Well, that sucks because I don't really know what to do about it. Hang on a second. This man is too comfortable. Feeling tired? You should take a break in a private room. It'll make both you and BB feel better. The closest one's at the distribution center, west of Capital Knot City. Use the map on your cufflink to check its location. I wonder where it is. I wonder where that way station is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit.
Okay, so I do still plan to play this someday, but can you explain to me the actual purpose of the baby? So linking up to the baby, Adam, because the baby is connected to both the world of the living and the world of the dead. So when you're connected to the baby, it allows this little robot arm thing on your side to detect the location of BTs, which are the like ghosts, and it shows you how far away the ghosts are. So basically, the bridge baby lets you sense where ghosts are. And is it a special baby or will it grow up? It is a special baby. It will not grow up. Its development is in fact stopped as soon as it's removed, and they only live for about a year. McNeil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. That's fine. I don't care.
See you around.
Bro, I've still got stuff for you. Make delivery requested cargo. Yeah. It's because the baby has been removed from its mother's womb, so it's no longer able to develop, and then it dies within a year.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Everyday delivery. Complete a standard order. Trophy!
Good work. New order available.
I've got so many things on my back.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site.
Recycling weapons, equipment, or material at a facility will increase the amount of material available for use at that facility. These can then be used to fabricate any new weapons and equipment that you require. Please take these metal. Please take these chiral crystals. Do not take my shoes. Do not take my ladders. The Bridget Foundation thanks you. Reconnect the world. Trust cargo for doing shared locker, private locker, fabricate equipment, garage. I don't have any vehicles yet. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Right. Recovery. Confidential documents. Mules have stolen important top-secret documents from this way station west of Capital Knot City. It is rumored that they contain prophecies concerning the Death Stranding. You need to retrieve the documents and return them to the way station. Okay, that sounds good. Let's do it. And then, right, I have my construct a bridge mission that I fucked up. Complete the bridge in the designated location. Other porters will be able to use the bridge that you build, so this is an order that could make a big difference to a lot of people. Requires 80 kilograms of metal. Coming home or leaving, just notice it's past kitty time. Oh, that's true. I have not fed the cats. Let me just do that now. I'll be right back real quick, folks.
You are watching a master at work.
We did it, chat. Oh, I've not had many opportunities to play the victory sound while trying to do this game.
This is the final area for tonight.
All right.
Observe the traps created by the enemy and stay calm.
Observe the traps created by the enemy.
All right, let's just climb this thing and get it over with.
What the?
There is no.
Oh God, is it the baby again? Oh! What the fuck?
Child with chainsaw has appeared.
Child with chainsaw has appeared? What the fuck? I know, Foxhound. The dragon looks so cool, and I'm kind of like, am I the only one who kind of wants to wake up the Sky Serpent? I feel like it's like, I feel like the Sky Serpent being there is like, it's like Chekhov's dragon. I'm like, if you show the Sky Serpent in Act 1, then it's good. If you show the sleeping Sky Serpent in Act 1, then it's gotta wake up and do some cool stuff in Act 3. You know what I mean? I feel like that's gotta happen. What is a butt aside from a mouth for your legs? I have a real good answer to that question, Koodles. It's a butt. Your mouth is the mouth for your legs. Because your legs are connected to your mouth from the hip bone. So your butt doesn't need to be a mouth for your legs because they already got one.
Stabilizing.
Hope that all made sense. Okay, so Sozo's gonna teach me how to. Yes, yes, these will do just fine. Okay, Sozo will share with you his ritual, but you must not show anyone. Stand back, or you will get brainwashed too. All right, all those mushrooms are still fucking spinning around his body. Oh, so I can get you guys high. Brainwashing ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple that brainwashes all your followers. I'm back. Okay, we're gonna go get these tops. We're gonna go build this. We're gonna go. Sorry, I didn't mean to be dying into the microphone. We're gonna go build this bridge. All right. I'm glad you enjoyed that so much. Carry it all on my back. Put it all on my back. I don't even care. All this metal, yes. I'll need it right outside.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, hang on. Get yourself.
Have request beginner scan. Have a pleasant journey.
The only reason I've got such a shit ton of stuff is I'm going to build a bridge right outside.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
There's going to be so many bridges over this river.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is he okay? Nope, it's just the damage to my lungs from COVID-19.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional.
I got it, dude. That's enough, right? That's more than enough. Completing the tutorial for building bridges after I've already built a bridge is a mood. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Absolutely nailed it.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
All right, I've got 328 milliliters of urine, but I don't need to pee yet. I'm gonna light the fuck out of this. Oh yeah, fucking yeah. I'm glad I've liked his cairn quite a bit. Emoji 1219's cairn.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't have a PCC to build the generator for the bike, but I'm gonna do that right now. I think I actually have one in my private locker. I do. I have several PCCs in my private locker. That's perfect. Carry on my back. Why do I have these medals? What are they for? This is for Nick Easton in Capital Knot City and George Baton in the Way Station. Okay, so I need these medals. They are for other orders.
Have a pleasant journey.
Work with care. Reconnect the world. Safety comes first. Medical. Alright. Whip this. I would like to build a generator. We're going to put it right next to the bicyclette.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Boop. Can I request a version of the generator that doesn't have propaganda on it? Will recharge the battery of any nearby rechargeable device. Select a list of functions available at the various things. Structure menu. Currently generates electricity, charges batteries. I can upgrade it to have time fall resistance boosted by 150% at level 3. Interesting. I'm not going to do that now. Use vehicle. Hell yeah. Accelerate, brake reverse, boost, wheel spin while stationary, drift while boosting and steering, a wheelie, jump. Okay, but I suspect that things can go bad on the motorcycles, so hold on. Where do we gotta go? Facilities and materials. You can see how many materials are available at a given facility by moving the cursor over the corresponding icon on the map. Note that these materials need not be used only to manufacture weapons and equipment. They can also be claimed in order to upgrade structures elsewhere. Okay, so we need to go there to collect cargo discovered at the ruined factory. They said ruins! We need to retrieve confidential documents at a mule camp west of Capital Knot City, which is right there. What else do I need to do? Wait, hold on. Wait, did I not do this one? 804 meters. Bridge construction site. Wait, is that a Capital Knot City? Yeah, ruined factory. Mule camp. Deliver 100 metal to here. Make a delivery. Deliver the data. Deliver the metal. Okay. These are not arranged by proximity. Okay, that's fine. Because if it was arranged by proximity, this would be first. Okay, well, I think what we'll do is we'll go basically... so here's an interesting thing, because how effectively do you think a motorcycle can cross a lake? I think what we're probably going to have to do is, yeah, I'm going to have to cross here, this spot. So let's go all the way to here, and then we'll cross, and then we'll go. We're going to try that route. Oh, I can't save? Okay, that's fine. Jake Wind, our hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm, if anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond, laughing face, smiling. I'm still not 100% of the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances, so we can go as far as we needed to go. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Thumbs up. Okay, hold on. What? I got new stuff here. What are
supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
Requests can be made to other players for weapons or equipment to be delivered to a specific location. If another player accepts your request and delivers your supplies, they'll be made available to you at the destination specified. Interesting. Bridge links.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Okay, I'm going to wait for this to reset and read it. The bridge link screen. Here you can view a list of other players you've interacted with along with their details. You can also further strengthen your connection to other players there through the formation of strand contracts. Forming a strand contract with a player makes their structures and lost cargo easier to see. After using access like view other records, use L1 and R1 to switch between various records. Strand contracts can be formed after reaching bridge link grade 10. You can form strand contracts when you play the game 5 with the Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Systems? No, we're not allowed to save. Okay, there's a bridge here. Do I want to be on that side of the river? I mean, yeah, eventually, but... No. I don't like it. Just because it exists.
What can't you do?
Doesn't mean I should take it. Is a cairn where they died? That would make sense, right? What a cairn is. If you abandon a piece of cargo by moving too far away from it, it will be considered lost and will be transported to another player's world. Any cargo not stored in private lockers can be lost. Traversing rough terrain. Traversing difficult terrain in a vehicle requires the use of certain special techniques as well as careful route selection.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
I don't like the sound. Right, because we've entered mule territory. Yep, and they're scanning for me. And they have detected me. Fine. They're not going to catch me on my bicyclette. Especially because it can definitely go through water. Okay, thank God. Been so fucking funny if that hadn't worked. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Stamina drops quickly once that rush passes. However, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. Be sure to drink your energy drinks. Stay hydrated.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
You were kind of hoping it wouldn't? It would have been so funny. Mama, it would have been so funny. I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't have been mad. It would have been so worth it.
I'm so glad you're here. You always take such good care of our cargo.
What can I say? I care about the boxes. I want those likes. Hey, alright, we're building up that cargo condition.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New.
Take on orders. Okay, we just got some standard orders. Delivery time sensitive. Fish from a BT area. Deliver the requested cargo to Capital Knot City within 45 minutes. Well, that's immediately where I'm heading, so do it. Retrieval. Structural repair device lost during delivery. And then delivery to the... No, we're not heading that way, so we're not heading in either of these ways. We're just going to accept the fish. With my penis. Not going to say I won't.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Time limit set. Time elapsed so far, 4 seconds. Where's my fucking bike? It's over there. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here. When a cube is displayed at delivery terminals, the cube icon at the bottom right of the delivery terminal menu means there's cargo in that facility's share locker. Okay? So from here, what's the best way to cross the river? Yes, we go... Okay, so we're going to go over to here. And then we're going to cross the river. And from there... What do we... And we got to go this way. Then down here. And from there, the Capital Knot City. Easy! Route's so good, even a BB could do it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Who has better motorcycle gameplay, Days Gone or Death Stranding? Okay, alright, no, we're fine, we're fine. It just really eats up the battery to do that, but it's okay. Jesus. Didn't notice that gap.
What can't you do?
What can't you do, motorcycle? I was like so curious. I was like, if I run into a chiral crystal, will my like motorcycle be flung into space? Thank goodness after all the walking that we did, we got access to the motorcycle as quickly as we did. If I had to walk all the way back to Capital Knot City, I would have been upset. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been upset that they made me do that. So I'm really glad that you unlocked the motorcycle at that moment. Alright, we're gonna nail this. Riding your bike through rivers and wetlands. Riding over wet ground or through water will increase your bike's battery consumption. Yes, that is correct. It will do that. Alright. Didn't exactly take that the way that I thought I was going to. Come on. Okay. Timefall resistant wood. Going to capital, not city, huh? Mind if I do? Cargo for orders designated specifically for Sam is transported in gold containers, while standard order cargo containers are silver. Take special care of gold containers. You can't get them or their contacts back if they're damaged beyond repair. Okay. I think I ran over the gravestone of another player there.
Have a pleasant journey. Begin scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh, I received an email.
How you doing, Sam?
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle. You know what? I will. Oh, hold on. Just trying to turn. Just trying to turn with all this stuff on my back. Okay, we're fine. Now's not the time.
Deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Okay, dude.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Hell yeah, more metal. New interview data acquired. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. The corals of the seam. Cryptobiotes. Some of the facility bandwidth has been shared with Sam. Now up to 3680 bandwidth. And a whole bunch more materials. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at that delivery time actually getting some points in it.
Hey, I got something for you.
A baseball cap. Nick Easton wishes to express his gratitude. He has given you a cap.
All right. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Sam.
Hang on, yeah, they're literally talking to me, but I need to know more about this cap. Delivery volume and your porter grades. How are your porter grades these days, Sam? I'm sure you're aware that trying to account for all 5 factors is the basic premise, but if you're anything like me, you just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can, am I right? If so, you could always just load yourself up with a massive haul and aid for a bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with the simple approach, laughing emoji. Of course, in the good old days, it was easier. Roads were much better back then, so all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of a truck and go for a drive. Can't do that now, though. Even if you've got a truck, they're usually more trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you'll see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned, cry emoji. Anyway, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages, hence the bonus. Here at the Distro Center, for example, we have to make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make sure every delivery counts. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies, cry emoji. Oh, and how about this for some extra motivation? I've found that my obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these parts. Stack your cargo high. Benjamin Hancock. The meaning of chirality, laughing emoji. Dear Sam, sorry to have to go to the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printers finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer. And if we need intel in the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story, the other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek. It means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together, and if you point them away and lay one on top of the other, well, that's chirality. That's how I understood it anyway. What's it got to do with the network? I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, we best leave the dead out of it. You hear? Whale emoji? Is everybody's beach got dead whales on it? Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. Hartman, 3 years ago. At what point can it be said that man truly understood what it meant to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species, our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it. Why, it could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the great pyramids of Egypt or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to posit a more radical theory, could the very concept of power in society themselves has emerged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges to the finality of death? Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill his desire to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or Ha, in which it could return. The Sokushibutsu, or mummified monks of Buddhism, are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aimed to transition straight from life to Buddhahood. In other words, to forego death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage is our understanding is upon us. The corals of the seam, 3 years ago. Life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to the land. At least, this is what was believed until recently. To creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider that fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to more swiftly return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the seam, and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land, and hardly enough to have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago. And it is a life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. Cryptobiotes, Fragile Express HQ 2 years ago. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. Their name for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole other level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the seam. And they aren't capable of prolonging only their own lives. Humans who eat them acquire a limited resistance to timefall too. You won't find them lying around just anywhere, though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even knew they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done.
With my penis.
Despite suggestions that it begin. But now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us to understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. Wow, Fragile, thank you so much for that. Truly.
Managed to get that bonus, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City's a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity, as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Damn, alright. Gonna be a big run, boys. Take on orders for Sam. Delivery package for Port Knot City. Number of items to deliver, 4. Deliver an aid package from Capital Knot City to Port Knot City, then connect the latter to the chiral network. The package contains medicine, frozen sperm and eggs, and a recently completed anti-BT weapon. This will not be an easy delivery, but Port Knot City is counting on you. Okay.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Blood bag. If you are carrying multiple blood bags, a new bag will automatically be switched in as a bag filled with Sam's blood. Equipping it will restore Sam's blood level over time by means of continuous transfusion via the cufflink. If you are carrying multiple blood bags, a new bag will automatically be switched in as soon as the current one is emptied. If you're using a blood draining weapon, blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. Thank God. There's a gun in this game that uses blood as a weapon. Well, I guess his blood is bad for ghosts. Blood bags can be stored in utility pouches.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be something?
But even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much and you'll give yourself anemia.
That's fucking wild. I actually think that's cool. I'm going to read the description for this just as soon as it circles back around to the top of it. The harder you press R2, the further the grenade will travel. If you're using a keyboard, the longer you hold, the harder you press. A grenade designed to have a strong anti-BT effect. While aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused into the grenade, which will explode upon impact when thrown. If any blood bags are equipped, they will be drained first. Can potentially drain a lot of Sam's blood from his body, so take care to avoid anemia. And I'm canceling the fabrication. I don't actually want to make any. Sperm and eggs. Put them on my back.
Sam, this is our first.
You already said this.
At developing an anti-BT
In my
weapon.
butt?
I had to work fast with
Put those sperm and eggs on my back in my butt.
At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually.
You already
been
said
tested in the
this.
field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something?
And wouldn't that be something?
Even if they do work, use too.
Oh, cool. I can skip this.
We believe that practice makes perfect. So we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right?
Am I right?
Work pays off in the end.
Put those on my hip. Yeah, load onto the reverse trike. Blood bag. Perfect. Witness me, blood bag! And thank you for optimizing my cargo. Head out, yes.
Order assigned.
hold on. Activate terminal. Equipment trial. Hermetic grenade. Oops. Thierry, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. How are things going with you? Things are going pretty good here. Hermetic grenade. Load them all. Yeah, load me up.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Mama, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Thierry. That's so kind of you. We got the hot water back, so it's nice and cozy. Hell yeah, Thierry. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you got your hot water back. That's fantastic news. I stop in for 10 seconds. How dare I? Mama dares. Mama damn dares. And it's appreciated. Thank you so much for gifting that over to Thierry, Mama. Thierry, please enjoy the use of emotes of my cats anywhere you want on Twitch. So daring. No, I don't want any of this. I don't want to deliver a table. What? Pudger? You can't go out into the sunroom. All right, let's go to the firing range. Pudger's been a bad boy. He's a good boy, but he's being a bad boy. No. Continue. Mail received from George Baton. Okay, hold on. Hermetic grenade. Witness me, blood bag. Oh, you Jesus. Okay, sick as hell. Destroy all targets to eliminate. Okay, destroy all targets and make your way to the goal area. Point deduction for destroying blue targets. Of course. Exactly like last time, where I definitely didn't accidentally hurt any innocent civilians. Love how fucking hard you just yeet the grenade at people. What? Noise. What's happening? DualSense controller battery low. I'm not making this from my... What's happening? I'm out of... Go to another thing of grenades. Wait. Here we go. I'm doing good now, thanks. The volcano stopped and we were recovering. That is very good news, Thierry. I'm glad to hear the volcano has fucked off for the moment. I still have so many more of these to take out. Oh, hang on, I don't have the right thing equipped. There we go. Nice. Can't believe that's a sentence you even have to say, Thierry. Glad things are well. Yes, very glad. Hell yeah. Now, does my blood hurt me? No, it just makes me bloody. Whoa, we're fine. The volcano sadly took life of a 42-year-old man that swallowed him while he was working. Oh, that's fucking brutal, Thierry. Damn, that sucks. That poor man's family. I wasn't fully paying attention and just heard the alert and it was about to trophy and I realized. Yeah, not a trophy. I like that you're always ready. You have been awarded the title of Expert Handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. You have received miscellaneous grade 20. Will now receive more likes. Nope, we're done. We don't need to do that again, but we will do the next one, which is eliminate all BTs. We're going to test this out in combat with actual BTs. Okay. There's one way the freak up there. Oh, no, it fell into my blood. I was working on building the dirt wall that actually saved us from losing power for a long time. He was working on, oh, so he was literally working to like make it safer for people. Damn, that fucking sucks. Okay, please reveal this BT to me. Thank you. Oh, I hit something accidentally. Oh, hold on. Is this one not dead? There we go. That's better. Shit, there's 3 of them. Okay, that only got 2 of them? Yeah, it didn't get this one over here. But that one got wet with my blood. Oh, that was not... Blood bag empty. New blood bag equipped. Up there, can I get up there? Yeah. Keep it cool. Since 2020, we're having a volcano in the area 1 to 3 times a year, and we'll continue to do so for the next 100+ years. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving. Damn, that is pretty fucking scary, Thierry. That is a sentence that gets me going. Oh, hello, Pudger. You guys want to know, the other day, Pudge jumped up onto my keyboard, and he managed to Alt-Tab and change, like, what game was tabbed off, like, what was tabbed up on my screen. So he was like, I want to play, he wanted me to play Persona 3 Reload so badly. He actively Alt-Tabbed what was on screen so I would play Persona 3. I don't know how he managed to walk across the keyboard in the exactly right way to Alt-Tab, but he did. I'm going to be playing and lurking. Have an amazing stream. Love you guys. Thierry, I appreciate the lurk very much. I hope you enjoy whatever you're playing. Is it more Hades that you're playing or something else? Whatever it might be, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it immensely. have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. I hope you stay safe. I hope that the volcano fucking chills. Literally. Pal World? Hell yeah. Enjoy Pal World. Pal World rocks. I also need to enter the... Hold on. I need to enter my private room. Yeah, he's tired. Time passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully restored. Your canteen has been refilled. BBC pacified. Or BB pacified. Wait, who changed my clothes? So sometimes he cuffs himself to the bed, and sometimes he doesn't.
Thank you for your generosity.
What was I actually trying to do that was tabbed out of? I had been playing Persona 3, and then Burgundy World came over to hang out for IRL friendship, and I tabbed out of Persona 3 on my PC so that it would pause it. So it was just alt-tabbed onto something else randomly. I wasn't doing anything. But then while we were hanging out, I just heard the Persona 3 music start playing. And then I came in and looked, and Pudge was just crouched here on my desk, like looking at the Persona 3 on the monitor. He just really wanted to play.
EX grenade number 0.
Right, I took a shower and made grenades. Love it. I have a thought, but I don't want to share in case it's a thing. Ooh, interesting. Items acquired. You can produce new items such as blood bags and X grenades while showering and sleeping in your private room. Any items created in this way will be stored in a private locker.
Nice.
Nice. AMC's ride, don't forget. Oh, we made 2 grenades out of... Oh, we made a grenade out of my poop.
Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2.
It's actually a
As
poop grenade.
surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter.
It's a poop
We
grenade.
suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove
It's a poop grenade.
especially
It's a
effective
poop
against
grenade.
VTs.
We can color it up as much as we want. It's a poop
You
grenade.
need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
It's literally a poop grenade. Not that I think it would be spoiler, but in case it is something that gets shared later, yeah, Mom, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm speculating like all over the place. Don't need coloring. It's already brown. Disgusting. I'm upset by that statement. I'm upset that I actually in-game, there's an actual in-game explanation for why you make poop grenades. Okay, cap. The yellow hat makes a return. Can I not change the color of my suit? That's upsetting. Examine the weapons rack. Okay, let's put the hat on, as it was given to us by our good friend. And let's also put on the glasses. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go upstairs and... Whoopsie doodles. Alright, hold on. I need a PC. I don't have one in my private locker? Or maybe I don't have one in my private locker at this location. Yeah, I know. Nope. I know this is a delicate little stack I've got here, but it's fine. Because I'm going to... Thank goodness I can lean all the way over and nothing bad happens.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
You know, build a generator to charge the vehicle right outside the gate here. Oh wait, is that a generator right there?
Sam, looks like
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Okay, let's take a look at it. I got a lot of fucking shit going on. Okay. First off, equipment trial hermetic grenade. Okay, I don't want to go do that while I'm carrying a lot of shit. So what do I actually have to do? BT area. What is this? BT area, mule camp, ruin factory. So go to the BT area, recover the confidential documents, recover the data from the ruin factory, make a delivery to the way station west of Capital Knot City, deliver the data from the ruin factory, deliver all 4 containers of aid to Port Knot City. Oh, I see. Okay, well then what I'm going to do... Oh, if that's the case... Yeah, not in a rush. Okay, if that's the case... Okay, I'm going to go to the way station... I'm going to drop off all of the supplies for Port Knot City. And then I'm going to go and do these other things that require, like, testing and shit. Is there a way to... No, I have to go past it on my way. That's really irritating. I don't want to... Well, I can put it in a post box, right? I don't want to give it up. I just want to, like, store it temporarily.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask.
Incredible.
Good.
Super smooth driving. I don't need any notes. Nailing it. What was that? Okay, I'm gonna go over here to... Oh no, it's just that I entered a time fall. Okay, I want to use this post box.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, private locker. Yeah, okay. We're going to put all that in. Place it in the private locker. I'll get it all out afterwards.
Sam, it's Die Hard Man here. It looks like you've gotten a motorcycle. Since this is clearly your first time driving, I've uploaded some instructional material to your inbox. Nothing wrong with learning more for Bridges America.
Nothing wrong with learning more for America. It's true. Oh, I actually do have mail. George Baton, your bridge link grade makes the world a better place. Heart emoji. Hey Sam, sounds like you're still showing us all how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself though, I'll have you know. The oxy really helps me to cope with the fear. So thanks for that, laughing emoji. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Come emoji. Doubt I'm the only one, though. I found plenty of stuff that some other porters must have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing, take what dropped cargo I can to the nearest post box and leave weapons and gear in share lockers. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie, but what goes around comes around, right? I hope someone recover lost cargo. Someone will do the same for me, heart emoji. That's the essence of the Bridge Link grade. Most of us will never be legends like you. No shame in that, but if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place. And that's where bridge links come in. Together, we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own. A good bridge link grade will only make it all work better. Thumbs up emoji. Test order. I want you to look for some lost cargo. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the great deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. High five emoji. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery. But it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra, too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. 3 thumbs up. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Okay, well, once I get back there, I'll check out whatever the heckin' he's talking about. But for now, let's equip some hermetic grenades, because that's what this is, right? Yeah, hermetic grenade trial. So we're gonna try to fucking fight some goddamn BTs. I'm gonna leave my bike behind. Hold on, let's double check and make sure I understand how this mission actually is supposed to work. Right, here it is. Go to the BT area. No.
Footpath.
Is there a footpath, dude? I don't see one. Episode 2, Amelie. Go to the BT area. Defeat a BT and confirm that chiral crystals are produced. Oh. Killing a BT creates chiral crystals. Interesting. Show me the BT. Oh, yep, that's close. Oh, that didn't kill it.
Sound. We're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait. You just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Fine work, Sam. Fine work. Collect at least 1 CG of chiral crystal. Oh, presumably from the chiral crystal I just made. Well, I got 56 CGs from that, so... Excuse me. Recycle the chiral crystals at the distribution center. Did that say west of Fort Knot City? Or of Central Knot City? Capital Knot City? Not City, bitch. Not City, bitch. Okay, let's just check. Wait. Orders. Recycle chiral crystals at the distribution center west of capital Knot City. Okay, perfect. Not going to Pound Town, but Nut City. Nut City. Nut City. Don't be silly, it's Nut City. Oops, get out of here. Okay. Okay, hold on. What else we gotta do? Make a delivery to the way station west of capital Knot City. Okay, so we do have to get there. Is there no... Are there still gonna be BTs there, or should... Alright, well... This should be fine. The BTs won't be able to catch me on my motorcycle. BT encounter warning. You can alter the warning produced by the Odra deck when encountering BTs by opening cufflinks and selecting system options game settings. BT encounter warning. It's set to first time only. The extended warning will only appear for your first encounter with the BT. It's probably not possible for me to save because I'm in the proc. Yep. Ooh, what if it's bad? How fast can BTs possibly be? No, it feels bad. It doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reverse all the way back here. Can't save yet? Okay, I'll keep reversing. Please dismount and... Oh, it's just that I can't save while I'm on a motorcycle. Okay. We've saved. Now we're gonna fucking run these jewels. We're gonna fucking fast and furious it. BTs won't know what hit him. So I'll be gone. I ain't even scared. I ain't scared, you scared. See, there's BT right there. Who cares? I'm gone. Later, losers. Get fast if you want to be scary. It wasn't even close. Don't exaggerate, Sam. You don't need to be dramatic. It wasn't even close to being close. This is nowhere near where I was planning on going, but that's fine. We can still make it by going this way. Oh my goodness, I completely lost track of time, folks. I'm having fun. The fuck? I'm actually having enough fun with this game that I totally wasn't paying to close attention at all to what time it is. We gotta end the stream. I got shit to do. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been an absolute pleasure playing this game for you. Stick around, don't go anywhere, because we're gonna raid somebody. Don't go nowhere, you hear? We're gonna be raiding someone. That's why I said, guess you're not in a rush. Oh, Mom, I didn't even fucking, I didn't clock it at all. No sense whatsoever of what time it was. I was just so into it. All right. That was bang on at 6. It completely missed me that's what you were saying, Mama. All right, folks. Who are we gonna raid? You know what? It's been a hot minute since we've raided them. Let's raid 2 pints. It has been a minute and then some since we raided 2 pints. So let's do it. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong thing there. When was the last time that we raided 2 pints? Let's take a look. We haven't raided 2 pints since, looks like since September. Let's do it up. Although they've been playing for 4 hours, they better not be ending stream. They better not be ending. 2 pints. Nope, they're finding a game. They're not ending. All right. But I'm already there. Well, Oolong, you can still be a part of the raid. Folks, if you're not following 2 pints, give him a follow. It's so incredibly easy. You just click that heart button. It's free, and it makes you a better person. It also makes us look
With
good.
my penis.
Copy that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab that bottom message if you are a follower. Say hi to 2 pints. Give some love. I will be back on Thursday, but not at the usual time of 1 p.m. Eastern. In fact, I will be back at 7 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. I'm going to post some information about what we're doing in the Discord so you have an idea of what's going on there, but it's going to be our collab stream, me and Burgundy World. I hope you will join us for that.
Like, what the fuck?
And in the meantime, folks, we will then be back again on Saturday, this time with me, Jasper, and Holly playing some Pal World together. So I hope you will join us for that as well. Until next time, I have been TrulyRawesome, but you have all been truly wonderful. I will see you very soon. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Tuesday evening. Peace! Bye, Mama. Bye, Oolong. Bye, Berg. Bye, Teary. Bye, Adam. Bye, Koodles. Bye, McNeil. Bye, Dawn. Bye, Dutson. Bye, Foxhound. Bye, everybody. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.